Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and start early. You know what? If we have some time left, we'll probably be doing some polls. Actually, you know what the heck of it? We'll probably just do polls like, somewhere in the middle of all of this. But anyways, let's go ahead and, get started. And by the way, if you want to help support the channel, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and feel free to leave a comment in the comment section down below.
Keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Last time we were doing this, we lost a couple of Nikkes and now we're trying to find them. I forgot where they are. Okay, I remember Hammery, Liverin, and of course Elig. Those are the three who got lost, and now I need to go off and find them.
Okay. I will turn everything
Anyways,
into
let's go.
bubbles.
Also, Nikke's not doing so well right now.
This is the highest building in this area. It'll provide us with a solid vantage point. But the problem is that the crystals are obstructing much of the view, so we can only make out the major landmarks.
Anything that could help us with the search?
I'm not sure. I think there might be a few things we can use as waypoints. The problem is that we're not familiar with the areas surrounding any of them.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, but with the information I have available to me right now, I can't really make heads or tails as to which way we should go. Even the tracking device that we were relying on is no longer in the mix. I'm sorry, but my skills as a pathfinder have reached their limit here.
Do you think a blind search would do us any good?
I could set a random marker and plan out a route. But I think the chances of us coming up with anything are slim to none.
Well,
on top of that, the crystals are incredibly dense in this area, so it would be extremely dangerous.
I have the recon data from the away team, so I have an idea of which parts to be particularly careful of. But there's no guarantee that they covered everything.
So, are we giving up on the search?
nope. Never. We keep going, plus I was going to ask you if you could do anything about this. Let's let them know we're here. Hopefully maybe that'll draw them out.
How? There are many ways. Raising a beacon would be the best way to catch their attention.
But any raptures with heat-sensing capabilities would be on us in an instant.
Well, that'll just take care of them.
We can fight them off, and make sure the fight is nice and loud, so that our teammates know we're here.
Exactly.
I like that idea.
Sounds a bit risky to me.
At this point, it's the best way we have of letting them know where we are. It's not like we have any other choice. If there's anyone out there, they'll be able to send us a response signal.
So, what do we need to do?
Let's gather all the signal flares and ignite them all at once. Let's put on a show. Let's get on our midnight ride.
Roger.
Are you sure about this? We have no idea how many raptors will come upon us, and if something like the crystal chamber appears.
That's it. I've had enough of your hemming and hawing. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you didn't even want to find your colleagues. Let's begin.
Alright, well, let's do this. Hate the Midnight Riders, but it'll
No
do.
matter what kind of audience I face.
Yeah, but anywho. And so far, a lot of the story, there's a lot of story to go through. So yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna actually be able to like fish like all this this week. If not,
This outfit is a real drag.
yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to finish this all this week. Also, yeah, I haven't been doing that much dolls as of late, so yeah, I'm not sure when we're going to be able to get back to that.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's
So yeah,
happy
it's,
and
things are getting a little bit
beautiful. Here.
things are getting a little bit difficult as of late.
However, more are on the
way.
Good grief. This is like the Boom title screen.
Is it? Does it?
Second wave incoming. Prepare for contact.
Neon, use your supervision to scan the area.
Already on it.
Everyone, get ready for the second wave.
How long do we have to keep this up?
Until we get a signal.
Until the helicopter arrives. Yes, the helicopter. We need to keep this up so the helicopter can see us.
And when is that going to be?
After we fight off the second wave. And the second tank.
Hey! I see something shining there.
Also, you know what? Speaking of tanks, I'm surprised nobody actually made a Terror Box tank in Left 4 Dead 2. I would actually like to see something like that. Just Terror Box as a tank. That'd be nice.
Where? There. Be more specific, you moron. Over there.
Neon, now is not the time. What exactly where? Just use the scripters.
Near where the sign is.
Shifty, a little help. There's a lot of signs around here.
Checking. I see it. There's a billboard with Boom written on it.
Let's head over there. Pronto. That's a Final Fantasy 15 character.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Anyways,
Moving
let's
to
keep
the
going.
target.
Wait, why can't I move?
The bubbles will show us the
What?
way.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay, moving
The
out.
camera's not like the camera's not being very cooperative right now.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Don't need that right now. Come on. It's Oleg. Oleg, what are you doing here? And why are you no longer a butt?
I can't believe this.
Yeah, you're no longer a butt. Amazing.
You all came to save me. You are here to save me, right? You all didn't get captured too, did you?
No, we're here to save you. Of your soul. I mean, no, we're just here to save you.
What a relief. You said it.
What's your status?
No issues.
Good to see you, Alec.
Miss Troney! So it's you who was spearheading this rescue effort?
I'm so glad that you're safe.
Of course I'm safe. I've got to keep myself healthy and hearty so I can hang out with you again.
Yeah.
Is your abdomen okay? And is your butt okay?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Were you not pierced by the crystal cluster when you were peering inside it? No, that's not what happened. She got stepbrother. That's what happened.
Oh, that? No, I'm okay. I'm a bit on the chunky side, so I've got a natural layer of defense, if you know what I mean. I'm just kidding. I got a few lacerations, but nothing that penetrated past the skin.
Alright. Oh, glad to hear you did well.
I appreciate you saying that.
Yep. I'm guessing Alec accepted the fact that she might be a little on the chubby side.
What about hammering?
And Liverin?
Huh? Who are you two?
Spot,
I'm hammering squad mate.
I'm Liverin's friend.
Ah, I see.
And I'm Liesel.
Sorry, but I have no idea where either of them are. What? Are you telling me you abandoned them and came here alone? I know you're not on the same squad, but this is beyond the pale. Awfully harsh words for someone you've only just met. I suppose I should explain what happened before you all arrived. This better be good. You're really pushing it, buddy. However, given how this is a stressful situation, I can understand where you're coming from, so I'll find it in myself to cut you some slack. I guess I'll start our little tumble together with the crystal cluster.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
Hold on tight.
I haven't got anything to hold on to!
By the way, if you see a metallic worm like wriggling around, try to avoid that. I don't think any of you have a shotgun.
Ow, Miss Liverin, that hurts! Don't grab there!
Sorry, they're really big, so they were easy to grab.
Ms. Hammering, where are you?
I'm okay. I've got my hammer lodged into the side of this thing.
That sounds far from okay to me.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're falling faster?
No, I just think the direction has changed.
You're right. We were falling straight down before, but now we're moving horizontally.
Everyone, be careful! Ow! That hurt. Is everyone okay?
I think so.
I'm fine.
Your arm doesn't look so good.
I said I'm fine. If it gets any worse, I'll just throw it away.
It won't be that easy, you know.
Where are we?
Beats me. Does everyone still have their phones?
I'll check.
No signal.
What? Shouldn't the alpha particle concentration be low in this area?
It's because we're out of the ARC service area.
In other words, there's no way of...
Right. Total communications blackout.
Oh, this is bad.
Wait a sec. Is that a TV over there? Just a moment. Let me set up a boom on it.
Oh, I thought you were going to go inside of it and then come out of someone else's TV. That's like in Persona.
Is now really the time to be engaging in your hobby?
Just you wait. I'm gonna leave a message for the others.
Say what?
I'm sure Mr. Commander is coming to save us, so I gotta leave them a message.
Sorry, busy facing myself. Jeez, I am a hard boss to deal with.
Please, they've probably already written us off.
What? Why?
We can always be replaced.
No way.
Yeah, no way. We put too much money in all of your designs. We can't replace any of you.
Mr. Commander isn't that kind of a person.
I agree with Ellig. Everyone at Mighty Tools speaks very highly of him, and that means something in my book.
Well, if that is indeed the case, then we'll be quite fortunate.
A moment later.
All right, I'm done with the message. Should we continue our search?
Are we not going to wait here for them? The main cause for search parties not finding people is because they switch locations.
Fine, allow me to rephrase the question. Shall we make an escape?
Is this your last escape?
Raptures!
Okay, perhaps it is.
This doesn't look good.
Quick,
We made quite a grand entrance, so it's no surprise we attracted some attention.
call Barry.
I say it's high time we book it out of here.
Call Barry. He has this. He also has a helicopter.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Alright, hopefully we get through this. Wait, hopefully we can get through this. I mean, hopefully there's nothing else we need to deal with. Yeah, a bit of lag here and there. Still getting a bit of lag here and there.
into a tale that's happy and
I'm gonna have to deal with that somewhere.
We're going on a narrow enough route that the Raptures won't be able to follow us easily.
Okay, you know what?
But we don't have a destination.
We need to secure a safe place to stay.
We don't even know if there is such a place here. We don't know the first thing about this place.
How are you holding up, Miss Hammering?
I'm fine, no issues.
Your arm is a mess. I think our first order of business should be to find an area with fewer crystals in it. However, I'm worried about that arm. It might be better to, you know, be prepared.
I think so too. If you leave your arm as is, the crystals might penetrate into your core.
I know. If I feel the situation is critical, I'll tell you and we can do what's necessary when the time comes.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you'll be forthcoming with that information.
Neither do I.
First off, let's try and find somewhere that's somewhat safe. Once we do that, we'll try to establish communication with the others.
Mother! Look out, it's Mother!
Oh, hey there! Are you lost as well?
Mother!
What are you doing out here? How much do you know?
We don't know anything.
Also, we're just camping here.
Leave this place.
If you can point the way out, we'd be glad to.
Her respirator is dying. Yeah, she needs oxygen. Quick.
Let's just beat the information out of her.
No hammering. Not here to do that. We need to help her.
There are other ways to solve problems instead of clobbering people, you know. And besides, I'm trying to talk to her because I don't think we can defeat her in a fight.
But she's dying.
Perhaps it'd be best if we tried to run?
If she lets us.
Hey. We didn't intend to tread on your territory. We're not interested in what you're after or what you're up to. So if you could let us be on our way, we'd appreciate it. We need to get back quickly.
She's dying. Hey, is she dying?
Please, we won't touch or disturb anything around here. I'm begging you.
The unknown turns her back to them and walks off.
Oh no, the shutter!
What? Wait, what? The unknown whips back around and aims what seems to be a large box at them.
Die.
The?
Slytherin, what are you?
What I mean by?
If we want to survive, we have no choice.
I mean the.
Oh, we're about to be pulverized!
The unknown, equally mysterious weapons fuse
Everyone
fire.
get down.
A massive explosion engulfs the area.
You two get out of here. I'll handle this.
Not with your arm like that, you can't! Even if you were completely fine, you wouldn't stand a chance against that!
I can at least buy you some time.
Run!
Yeah.
Now!
The three turn around and start to flee.
I won't let you escape.
It was a desperate escape, and the unknown fired a flashbang in our direction. That burst of light caused the crystals to expand like crazy, and we got separated. I hid in this building with a sign so that someone would find me. I'm not a fighter, and I don't have the courage to wander around this place on my own.
You did well, considering the circumstances.
You said Liverin took a photo?
Yeah, she tried to take a picture of the unknown when we ran into her. It beats me as to why she's so fixated on getting snapshots of a pilgrim.
And she said something about having to do it?
Yeah, she said that if she wanted to live, she had no other choice. I am so lost right now.
Don't worry, Nate. I think I've heard this story before. And not too long ago.
She was constantly playing with her phone when we were in hot water last time, and now she's gone and created a major incident. I mean, I can't really refute anything you're saying.
Do you happen to remember where you parted ways with Hammering and Liverin?
Vaguely.
Let's go there. we start there, I think we should be able to find something.
Alec, lead the way, if you would.
All right.
Alright.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Okay, moving.
Let's start the show.
I've performed a cursory examination. Other than a slight decrease in your core power, there are no major issues present.
Thanks, Doc.
You're welcome.
Our phones are basically bricks out here since we're outside the service area, but your operation device seems to be working just fine. Likewise for Miss Troney.
The operation device has a direct connection to the exclusive facilities in the Ark. The coverage area is rather extensive, so we rarely encounter connection issues. Yeah, I'm using it at Reclamation Site 01. Unless we're somewhere way off in the boonies, distance typically isn't an issue.
It's a bit strange.
I understand what you mean. It's a bit awkward saying this in front of the commander, but this is exceedingly good equipment to give to an officer of his rank. We have a past commander by the codename of New Hope to thank for this device. He roamed the surface and had many commendable exploits. This device was originally made for him, but because of its superior quality and next to no maintenance required, we're still using it today.
Thanks to my predecessor, huh? Johan.
Huh? What did you say?
Nothing, never mind.
Anyway, even though this equipment is of superior quality, we are still dealing with something that was made in the past. Therefore, it does have a downside, which is that it is susceptible to alpha particles. The concentration of alpha particles can make a significant difference in the signal quality. Replacing it with a new model would have been expensive, so we simply left it as is. Technology created in the past has become something of a lost art, which makes it difficult to utilize in some aspects. Areas with high alpha particle concentrations are classified as danger zones. So unless it is a special case, operations are not carried out in these areas.
The commander is prone to wandering about, however.
I've put in a request for commanders to have an operation device, but there has been no progress on that front.
It would at least be nice if we could get outfitted with better phones.
If our search gets prolonged, would it be more likely to be approved? Particularly since the search area will only continue to be further away from the Ark.
Makes sense to me. Or, at the very least, they could provide operation devices to us Nikkes.
How was Hammering the last time you saw her?
She wasn't doing too hot because of the crystal in her arm. We have no idea how fast the crystal grows, so it's not looking too pretty.
Understood.
Let's hurry to where you ran into the unknown. Yes, unknown. The Pokemon. At least I think it's a Pokemon.
My voice is ready.
I can go further. I need time.
Girls, please. Oh my gosh. I have to do this.
Make some noise!
Let me see. How do I look?
Oh my god.
Sexy, perhaps? Next. Glass slippers, full contact.
I don't know, I'll take care of them.
Now, let's finish this.
What? I'm about to tag in. I'm about to tag in VR for this.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's
Holy crap.
happy and beautiful.
Getting kind of annoying. As Fragile leads the way, she checks the route for any possible dangers. I'm told sticking too close would put my life in jeopardy, so it's hard to get an opportunity to speak with her. I still have uncertainties regarding Liverin and Fragile. Since we don't know what influence those two will have on our mission, I think it would be prudent to hear their stories. What a story, stranger. Not only that, but as I observe Fragile's movement from the back, there's something else that's bothering me. There's a hole in her pants.
Commander.
Nothing. Rappy stands in front of me and blocks the view.
What are you looking at?
Well, Rappy, are you skilled with a needle? There's a hole in Fragile's butt. I need you to sew that without getting noticed. Can you do that? Can you accept my mission?
All humans have a hole in their butts.
No, Rappy, not that. I'm not asking you to sew that. I'm asking you to sew her pants.
Nikkes were created to resemble humans in every form, and that anatomical detail is no exception.
That's not what I meant. I meant for you to sew her pants. Her pants, if you would. Can you do it?
I see.
Can you do it? Oh, go and do it. Don't worry. He's too distracted right now. You have a chance.
Do you have an issue with that?
Yes. I can't have her wander around like that. I need you to sew her pants. Show she's decent at least. It's not a major problem, but it's a bit different in comparison to Liverin.
I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're getting at.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing.
Yeah, let us in on the conversation.
We were talking about Fragile's butt.
Just that. I mean, no, we weren't.
The commander was pontificating on how Fragile and Liverin's butts differ.
No.
Do either of you have any input about that?
You're twisting my words.
It might be a bit different in terms of volume.
No, she's not volume.
Yeah, since their body types are slightly different.
I'm talking about her clothes, for goodness sake.
Huh? There's a hole.
Damn.
You're right.
Everyone knows.
Liverin was covered head to toe in the newest, most fashionable clothes.
Yeah, but not if you two know, then everyone knows. Hear how loud they are.
Dressed to the nines, you could say. You're right.
I couldn't help but notice the discrepancy. That's all. It must be because we fell through a lot of things.
Commander,
Yes?
I'm sorry, but could you stop staring at my backside?
I
have no problem if you are into that sort of thing.
Everyone knows now. Everyone. Thanks a lot, Neon and Anise. Thanks a lot.
But, it does make me feel a bit self-conscious when you stare at it so intently.
Sorry, I'll exercise more discretion in the future. Right? Anise? Neon?
Thanks.
So I see you've been keeping, so I see you've been working hard to keep us on the route.
You don't have to change the topic simply because you're embarrassed.
Okay, I'll stop. Right, Neon? Anise?
Wow, she's one tough cookie. Yeah, I like people who speak their minds like that. If anything, you should stand to censor yourself a bit more.
No! How
Moving to the
dare
target.
they? I'll get them for this!
I will turn everything into
Yeah,
bubbles!
I'll get you both for this!
All right, everyone, listen up. I've collated the available information and utilized some reasonable deductions to come up with some information about this place.
Let's hear it.
First, I'll talk about the crystal cluster. It is anchored at the top of the tunnel, and the smaller crystals are dispersed in the nearby vicinity to gather electricity. Once a sufficient amount of electricity has been gathered, the crystal is transported here. The tunnel is the passageway used to transport said crystal. Everyone following me so far?
Yes, we figured that much.
The main thing that jumps out to me is the break. Although there is still a minute possibility that the crystal was formed naturally That break was beyond a doubt created by some kind of separate intelligent being. It is not a particularly sophisticated mechanism, but that is beside the point. What's important is its placement inside the crystal cluster. This tells me that this entire process I've just described was intentionally designed by someone, or something, and that crystal being transported is part of that individual's design. Unfortunately, at this point in time, there is no way for us to find out who that someone is.
I'm willing to bet that pilgrim we ran into.
As am I. But we cannot confirm that at this stage. With that being the case, we can only move on to the next question. What on earth is this place? During your reconnaissance mission, did you notice any crystal structures similar to the crystal cluster?
Yes, we did. However, they had lost all their luminescence and displayed various cracks and fissures.
Look closely at the ground underneath us. There is still a minute afterglow there. Not only do these lines all stem from the crystal cluster, but they all converge at the same spot.
Lines? Are they perhaps acting like power lines?
Precisely.
And you say they're all meeting up at a single point?
Yes. The crystals are spread out across a broad area by the crystal cluster and act like tendrils, absorbing electricity and gathering it all to a single point, where we are now.
We saw that a crystal the size of a fingernail was able to light up a large neon sign.
That's right.
Then the electricity stored in that crystal cluster must be unimaginable. Why would they want to gather so much power in one place?
What could they be trying to do? What can you do with that much electricity? The real question to ask would be, what couldn't you do with that much electricity?
Perhaps.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Trying to fix someone with that. Perhaps. Maybe. I don't know.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Also, what are those
Party
characters?
isn't over yet, is it?
Okay.
Let's go back and
Don't
enjoy
worry about it.
ourselves.
It's here. This is where we all got separated. Since the crystal keeps expanding, I can't make heads or tails of this place anymore. I have no idea where the original path even was.
Wait. Stop. 2 o'clock.
What is that?
In front of us, there is a dense buildup of crystals. Pinned underneath is the unknown. He needs help. Quick.
Commander, what are your orders?
Billy, do something. I want to get closer. Give me a risk assessment.
Screw the assessment. I can tell you right now that it's dangerous.
She doesn't appear to be armed.
Only her face is exposed.
She appears.
Unless she can shoot beams out of her mouth, we should be okay.
She appears to be
I'm
injured.
not picking up any thermal reactions.
So that's who's behind all this? Let me at her. Once I put my drill to her face, she'll sing like a canary and tell us where hammering is.
Wrong place.
That's a bit barbaric, don't you think?
Everyone, stand by. I'll approach first.
If she so much as moves a finger, I'm going to open fire.
I raise both my hands in the air and approach. The weight of the crystals pressing down on the unknown seems too substantial. Her arms are not exposed, neither the coffin nor the box she was carrying earlier can be seen. For now, it seems safe. You seem to be in a tight spot. Need some help?
No need.
if you say it like this, you'll be devoured by the crystal. I should know. I'm Clippy. I can help you.
Stay back. Humans are deceitful.
I'm not human. I'm superhuman. And Clippy.
I don't trust you.
What, you don't trust a piece of paper clip? Wow. Wow.
Get lost.
I feel like I got shot down there. I carefully observed the unknown's appearance. Her body appears to be unnaturally arched, as if she's lying on top of something or someone. Could she be protecting the coffin and the box from these crystals? That coffin and that box are quite precious to you, aren't they?
If you touch them, I'll kill you.
I don't intend to. I'm just trying to clear away the crystals. Is that okay?
Humans always betray. Can't trust you.
Okay then, I'll back off. I'll have one of my friends here help you. You have no reason to attack us.
What in the world are you doing?
I'm communicating, Drilly. It's part of being a commander. I have to be able to communicate to other things that aren't us.
You don't know the first thing about this woman. Helping her is foolish.
You said yourself that she kept giving chase and attacking you. It sounds to me like she's our enemy.
No, she's just confused. Just confused.
If you want to play the hero, perhaps you should stay off the battlefield.
No, I have to say on the battlefield. So I can communicate with you, them, and us.
Commander, I don't think this is a wise decision.
He doesn't have any intention of killing us. He hasn't displayed any hostile intentions.
What are you talking about? If shooting at us isn't hostile, then I guess we're buddy-buddy with raptures as well.
He never aimed directly at us. He either aimed at the walls and floors around us, or used shockwaves. Everything she's done has been with the intent to either confuse us or block our path. If she wanted to kill us, she would have ambushed us without revealing herself to the away team. Also, she keeps telling us to leave. She clearly has some sort of mission to complete here, and views us as a hindrance to completing her objective. Also, she's dying. The reason why, that's the reason she let the away team get away alive when she encountered them. However, if she is dead set on not wanting my help, then so be it. I'll step back and have you all help her.
Roger.
A typical commander reaction to this sort of situation.
Yeah, we're not just commanders. I'm not just a commander here, Anise. I'm also a diplomat. Yes, a diplomat. Oh, anyways, get to work.
Yeah.
You too.
Damn.
You're an odd duck, Mr. Commander. I'll say that much.
Sure. But you're pretty odd too. Now get to work.
Yes, this is all most amusing.
Tony, you watch them. You watch them. I'm gonna go take care of things somewhere else. Yes. The Nikke started clearing away the crystals on top of the unknown.
Prolonged contact with the crystals is dangerous. I recommend that you break them apart.
If you start feeling strange, cut off the power to your arms. This will deprive the crystals of their food source and should cause them to fall off. If you have any questions, let me know and I can show you how to do it. Neon, let's lift this together.
Sure thing. This one here is a bit tricky. I'll carve it out with my drill. Remove the middle part first, and then the bottom bit.
You don't think that'll cause it to collapse?
It's okay. I'll keep a close eye on it.
A moment later, the unknown stands before us motionless, her giant coffin and box in tow. Our purpose was to search the previous area. While doing that, there was an incident that caused several of our members to be isolated here. We've come here to rescue them. We don't know what your goal is, and we're not interested. Good enough. If I'm being honest, I'm curious, but I don't wish to fight you over it. All we want to do is locate our friends and leave this place. You seem to know a lot about this place, so if you could help us, we would greatly appreciate it. We'll see to it that any photos and videos of you are deleted.
Humans are deceitful. But you saved me. Kindness, enmity, I will definitely repay.
The unknown raises her arm and points off into the distance.
They went that way. That's all I know.
All of them went that way?
The hammer came back, fought with me, deflected her bullets. The ceiling collapsed. She said she would come to rescue, but she hasn't.
You said the three of you got separated because she opened fire and blocked the path. The hammer came back to do battle with her in order to buy time for you and Liverin. During the fight, she deflected some of Hammering's bullets, a few of which hit the crystals on the ceiling and ended up pinning her down as we saw.
How did you come to that conclusion?
That moron ran off in order to rescue the unknown. And she hasn't come back yet.
Why would she promise to rescue the unknown?
At the very least, she didn't intend on killing her. If anything, perhaps it was just to buy herself some time.
That's right. That's what she said. You all are easy to talk to.
It'd be a lot easier if you spoke normally.
She can't she has brain damage. Yo, what Momoy has? Brain damage?
That guy is as kind-hearted as a fool. Where did Hammering go?
Same. That way.
Okay, thank you. Let's hurry.
Really darts off.
Wait! I should be in front.
Let's go, everyone! Thanks for the help. All of us run up to catch, Drilly. Meanwhile, the unknown watches us as we run off.
Thank you. How long has it been?
Alright, wait, let's keep going.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Mine.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Let's start the show.
Wouldn't it have been better to ask her more questions?
No, that was enough. If we pressed her for more details, you might suspect we're not really here to rescue anyone. But we are, in fact, here to rescue our friends.
It did feel like she let her guard down.
It seems like she'll be staying here for a while, so there will be another opportunity.
She must be incredibly strong to lug those two boxes around all the time.
What do you think is inside them?
People!
Firearms.
People!
I'm positive I heard her say 7 dwarves.
Yes, and there's probably people in there.
Isn't that Snow White's weapon? Did she steal it? Or did Snow White steal it from her?
Or does Snow White give it to her? Because they're kindred spirits.
Oh my gosh! Could that woman be Snow White?
No, Neon. They're kindred spirits. Although, when you think of it from a metaphorical sense, Snow White is that woman, and that woman is Snow White. We're a happy family.
Don't be absurd.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Something's bothering me, though. Something that's got my heart pounding faster than usual.
Yeah. How dare they have a family? We don't.
You could have angina. You should probably visit a repair center.
Noted.
At any rate, I took a closer look at the coffin this time around. It appears to be some kind of...
Medical equipment.
What?
There was a symbol on the box indicating that it was for medical use. It was some kind of cross, if you will. It was obscured by the chains around it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it had a cross on it. It was crimson, no, red. Yeah, red. That's what it was. That was a red cross on it. Yeah. Also, judged by the size, the supplies are intended for people or Nikkes. And that shape on the hinges and symbol, it was visible from the outside.
Huh?
What? I'd say it's probably holding an incubator or a cryogenic storage device of some kind. Also, why are you looking at me like that? Oh, please don't shock me. No, now's not the time. Leave me alone. Also, the design itself is from a few generations past. Also, leave me alone, Alec.
Holy cow! How do you do it?
What do you mean? Why do you have those cables next to you?
What's your secret?
What? Please don't hurt me.
To being able to distinguish electronic devices so clearly.
Red Cross? I've learned from one of my seniors and been interested in it ever since.
Are you kidding me? Why are you only telling us this now? Mrs. Troni, we've got a new addition to the squad.
Sounds like it.
What's your favorite type of electronic device? Which manufacturers do you like? Do you place more value on efficiency or overall performance? Would you be interested in going to the early adopter festival together with me?
I don't think I'm quite at your level yet. Can I go?
That's okay. I'm more than happy to teach you.
Anyways, getting back to our original point.
Robbie, protect me. I'm pretty sure you can handle electric shocks. I can't. I want to.
If that coffin is indeed an incubator or a cryogenic storage device, what do you think it might be housing?
People? That I cannot say for sure, however. I recall how the Unknown was willing to sacrifice her own body in order to keep the two containers from being contaminated by the crystals. It must be something that she values more highly than her own life. That much we can say.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
I need time.
I don't feel safe around Nellic anymore. Oh, I'll be shocked. I can't handle being shocked. Being shocked hurts.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with
The
it.
place we're heading to seems to be where Alec mentioned all the lights converge.
Alec, Troni, can you give us a risk assessment?
Hard to say.
Only one way to find out for sure, and that's to go there. I hope there's something amazing there. Of course, nothing would beat finding Miss Liverin and Miss Hammering there. They have to be there. This place is more perilous than any other we've been yet.
Has hammering always been like this?
What do you mean?
Someone who inspires people to care about her this much.
Yes. She always has. She's a profoundly kind person.
The fact that she said she would come back to save the unknown is certainly a testament to that. She must have had a rough go of it. I'm sure she's been through hell and been put in all sorts of unfair situations.
You know, that's surprisingly introspective of you, Anise. I didn't think you had it in you. How'd you be able to figure out like that?
Yes, she has. There are many cold-hearted SOBs out there who take advantage of her kindness. They underestimate her and don't think much of her.
That's why you enjoy being by her side, isn't it?
What do you mean?
You're a bit rough around the edges.
I didn't choose to be this way. We had to survive somehow. If I just kept laughing it off whenever others took advantage of her, we never would have made it. That's why I am the way I am.
Sounds like you've been through a lot.
It wasn't that tough. Usually, the type of people who approach caring people with the aim of exploiting them aren't too bright themselves. They also tend to be sloppy and weak. That's why they feel they have to take advantage of those with a big heart. They're unable to appeal to those who are more cynical. And so they prey on people they think are gullible. If you take a step back, these people really aren't all that difficult to deal with.
Hammering said you couldn't come here because you had to work. What kind of work could you possibly have been doing that took precedence over a search mission?
I was mining for high-value gems. Even though their purpose is purely decorative, they're quite hard to come by, and so they fetch a high price.
If you wanted to, couldn't you secure a whole bunch of them at once?
I don't follow.
I mean the old five-finger discount.
I would never deign myself to steal. Any money I earn is done so honestly. Only then I can live my life with my head held high.
Why?
Why what?
Why is living your life with pride so important? Isn't it important just to stay alive no matter what? Heck, most people live that way. It's not so hard to ignore what your heart tells you.
Every other person in the world could be living like that, and it still wouldn't make it right. Besides, if that were a possibility, I would have done it long ago. But no. The voice that resonates in your heart, let's call it your conscience for now. It cannot be ignored. It never stops pestering you. Hammery and I both know that listening to our conscience doesn't serve any practical purpose. However, we still do it. If we turned our backs on our conscience, it would come at the detriment of others. I would rather hurt myself than someone else.
Yeah, not to mention that's gonna lead to an empty life if you decide to go against it.
I see no value in living that way.
Yes.
Oh, but there is. You feel good. You can stand tall and face anyone you meet with your head held high. It fills you with confidence in everything you do. That is why I choose to live like this.
Impressive! Very impressive. I may not be able to live like that, but I wish you the best of luck.
Then, what if there was a situation where your life was in peril, and the only way out was to ignore your conscience? Would you do it?
I don't know.
Huh?
I believe that life isn't a straight line, but a curve with peaks and valleys. I've never been in a situation like the one you described. So, I can't give an honest answer.
So, you haven't really experienced a lot of setbacks in life.
Well, compared to someone who's really been through hell and lived to tell the tale, I guess not.
We'll be arriving soon. Let's pick up the pace.
And by the way, if it hasn't been already said, I do like the rank for this game quite a bit.
Bubbles will show us the way.
If anything, it's it's kind of cathartic just like going through the story and just hearing all of this. All the characters making like the right decisions. But more or less.
Is this?
Like, not every character like makes the right decision, but when you do run into a character that does, it's kind of cathartic. It just feels good.
I've never seen anything like it either.
It's almost like a ball of electricity.
Is it okay for us to stand here?
The floor seems sturdy enough. For now.
Following Fragile's lead, we continue forward, and eventually arrive at the place where the glowing power lines converge. Beneath us is a thick glass of floor. Flickering lights underneath the glass beckons us, as if they were waiting. I can't look, it's too bright.
Amazing. It feels like we're standing in light. My supervision isn't working at all. It all shows up as white.
It seems like all the electricity absorbed by the crystal clusters is gathered here. And there are also more power lines over there.
Looks like they're acting as a conduit, carrying this electricity somewhere else. That would make me think there'd be some loss in energy. And yet, this place is practically resonating with power.
Also, this floor is made of glass, which is an insulator. There wouldn't be any reason for the surrounding crystals to come here.
Come to think of it, all those power lines were covered in glass as well.
I don't see any sign of hammering or living.
Let's follow the power lines.
Yes, we're far too exposed out here in the open. We're practically sitting ducks.
Even if we don't know exactly what this place is, we can tell it's important. There must be a gatekeeper or some kind of guardian force around here. If I were watching over this place, I'd hide in the dark corner and surprise us when we arrived.
Good thinking, Neon. Everyone shoot into that corner. A crystal-infected raptor slowly lumbers out of the darkness and lurches towards us.
Why do you always do this, Neon?
What do you mean, why do you always do this? You should have shot first! You should have took Neon's hint and just shot into the darkness.
It was just another coincidence, honestly.
Seriously, why does nobody listen to Neon? Or me, for that matter. I told you all to go and shoot into the darkness, but you didn't. I glanced down at the floor. Campfire fight on top of this glass floor. I have to push it back.
If the floor breaks, we're in big trouble. We won't just fry, we'll be vaporized.
Yep.
It's about to make a precision strike.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, you go, girl. Flames start to spew out from the back of Drilly's drill. As she lunges towards the raptors in an effort to push it back. The drill continues to spin and the raptor is slowly pushed back. Booster output increases. Drilly slams the raptor into the nearest wall.
What was that? You do have a rocket booster!
He's finding the power.
Giga Drilly!
Don't.
Don't just stand there. Let's kill this thing.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right, let's get that. Rebuild quarter. All right. There. All right, that should be like one chapter down almost.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy
Enemy
ourselves.
down. Let's move.
Just a second. That drill of yours is out of this world! Why did you lie to me about what it can do?
Because of this.
Because of what?
Let's hurry. We don't have time.
As we all scramble to get a move on, Fragile grabs me by the shoulder.
Commander? Are you really going to delete that picture Liverin took?
Yes, I intend to.
But why?
Because we promised.
Actually, I think I know why Liverin took that photo. Or at least a hunch. If we don't have that photo, or more precisely, if there was no photo to begin with, she feels that something terrible is going to happen.
What's the matter? What do you mean?
Commander, would you say that you hold sway in the Ark?
I think I do. Not quite yet. I think I do.
I know it's shameless to ask you for a favor after only just meeting you. But could you let me handle Liverin?
Give me a reason. Why do you want that? If I'm going to grant you that request, I want to know why.
I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Come on now, Fragile. Fragile quickly darts off. Fragile? I'm not gonna leave you now. I got something. Shifty.
Yes, Commander?
Can a commander request access to the personal files of their squad members?
Yes, that is possible. So long as the material is not confidential in nature.
Liver and Fragile are currently assigned to the commando squad, are they not?
Correct.
Can you look into their past work records for me? I want information on where they, when they were and, when. I want information on when they were and weren't working together.
I understand.
And I also want to know the last place Liver visited before coming here, and her correspondence history.
Very well. I'm only saying this out of concern. But when a Nikke acts so skittish, there is a high possibility that the other party involved is military personnel. In other words, the type of person who would see you digging into their records as a personal affront. With that in mind, do you still wish to proceed?
It doesn't matter, do it.
I understand.
I ain't scared of them. Guys, if it's someone die up, then they're screwed. Anyways, let's go. What a mess! Alright, let's keep going.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. I will turn everything into bubbles.
We break through a wall that has been encased in crystals and walk forward. On the ground, there is a long trail of light leading us to a massive box floating in the air.
What's that?
I swear, I've seen that somewhere before.
Supercomputer.
Me too.
Peleg, that's...
Yes.
It's a harmony cube.
Yeah.
Harmony Cube? Aren't those meant to aid us in combat? It shouldn't even come close to that size, right?
Nope. Harmony cubes are meant to be this size. After all, they were computational devices designed to help build the Ark. It's a device that crunches all the data needed to construct a city in a jiffy. The ones the Nikkes use are a simplified version, and thus the difference in size is significant.
Every location that was once a potential site for the Ark possesses a Harmony Cube. After the Rapture invasion, only the simplified ones have remained. But this one seems to be in good condition, although a bit unstable.
Are you saying that another Ark is being built here? Oh, leg.
I'm sure of it!
Ellie.
You remember the elevator we saw? Since this place was once a potential site for the Ark, it's only natural that they'd have an elevator. They must have planned to use it as the entrance. It also explains the massive amount of electricity being gathered through the crystals. As a high-speed computational device, the Harmony Cube requires an absurd amount of electricity. It all adds up. They're trying to create another Ark with this Harmony Cube. This is a civilization beyond humanity, something which we know nothing about. Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to faint. We have to hurry before it's too late. If we spread boom before this place makes contact with the outside world, it'll become the very foundation of their civilization!
Ellie!
Alec, calm down.
Ellie, please!
I don't think I can!
Really? Please protect me.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of freaking out too. I'm gonna make another revision to my will. Trony of electric shock died of overstimulation.
Get it together, both of you.
Not if I got anything to say about that.
If this thing had been working as it should, this place would have been a full-fledged city by now.
She's right. Just look around us. Except for that white building over there, it's a sea of crystals as far as the eye can see. Actually, now that I think about it, what is that white building?
It sure stands out. And
It's City Hall.
it's spotless as well.
Yep, that has to be City Hall.
It doesn't appear to have been affected by the crystals.
Hammering and Livering are supposed to be in this area. Maybe they're at City Hall. I say we head over to that white building.
Roger.
Yeah, let's go to that white building and level it.
Everyone shall hear my song!
Let's finish this quickly.
I'll get back in once I catch my breath.
Taken care of. Oh god.
How did I do?
Game lagging.
All clear. No signs of danger.
What's up with this building? The surface is so smooth. I think it's glass?
There are doors and windows, but none of them seem to be functional.
Yeah, it's almost like the building is just an empty shell.
And since it's all glass, the crystals can't contaminate it.
I reckon this could come in handy for future search equipment. I should consult Litter about this later.
Hold on. I'm detecting energy fluctuations nearby.
Is it hammering?
No. It's Liverin.
Liverin.
Badger walks to the corner of the building. As she turns the corner, she finds Liverin hunched over and staring blankly into space. Are you two talking right now? Oh god. It's a... It's gonna be like that one time back at the Millennium Expo Festival. With Seiya and that one other girl, Natsu. They're just gonna stare at each other and just start grunting a lot. That's gonna be their conversation. Oh dear. Neon, translate this for me.
Liverin.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, never mind. They're able to talk. Thank goodness. I want to be like Seiya and Natsu again. I don't understand anything.
Hi, Fragile. Just the person I wanted to see. How are you doing?
Liverin stands up and gives Fragile a gentle embrace.
You've done very well. All we have to do is endure it a little bit longer, and things will get better. Yes, it will all get better.
You know what, Liverin, you're giving me some red shoes vibes here, and that's not a very good vibe to have.
We'll be able to get away from that bastard. So hang in there a while longer, okay?
Liverin!
Like, what's the word? What's the word for it again? Oh yes, delusional.
What? Fragile?
Oh, thank goodness. You're safe.
Liverin turns around with an expression of abject fear.
It wasn't a dream. What's going on? What are you doing here?
We're ghosts. Also, we came here to find you.
Why?
I came to find you.
Exactly that.
Did you hear that? How much did you hear? Tell me how much you heard.
Nothing.
Don't lie to me.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm in the nut house.
Sixo! There's no way Sixo would just let you be.
Sixo?
I knew it. You've been working with Sixo again.
No, it's not like that.
Then why did you say that name?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
We promised, remember? If you ever worked with Sixo again, both of us have to die.
That's a little extreme.
You go first. I'll join you soon after.
You know what, I should have known you would do something like this. Eat the suppression rounds. We'll drag them back if we have to. Just hit them both with the suppression rounds. Grab her! Rappy needs the Neon rush in and restrain Fragile.
How many shots is she going to fire?
Until she runs out of ammo.
Wait! Stop shooting!
Anyone, suppression rounds now. Rappy, go for a sweep.
Roger.
Nice. Rappy twists his Fragile arm and slams her onto the ground. There, she's out. Even as Rappy holds her down, Fragile's eyes remain ablaze with seething flames of hatred aimed at Liverin.
We both have to die, Liverin. We promised. Liverin.
Calm down! Should I use a stun gun?
Sure, Alec, but don't use it on me, please.
What's gotten into her?
He's gone nuts.
I'm sorry.
Because of Sixo.
I had no choice.
You lied to me. You promised. You liar.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, moving
That's
on.
the seeing up. Let's go.
Enemy incoming.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Let's fight right away. Okay
I
then.
need time.
Everyone, make some noise! How do I look? Let's wipe them out and head back.
No, I'm sorry.
I'll do my
Okay then.
best. Cheer me on! The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
After calming Fragile and Liverin down, it's time for that much-needed conversation.
I told you before, didn't I? Since regular parcel deliveries had slowed to a trickle, I was doing private courier jobs for high-profile individuals. I hated it with every fiber of my being. And so I got into some risky business that I thought I could do for a little while and then get out of. I'm sure by now you can guess who I got involved with. I had delivered mysterious packages to secretive locations. I never knew what the contents of these packages were.
I know it,
I didn't want to know.
I knew it. I had a feeling. I had a gut feeling it was this.
All the delivery locations were far-flung, desolate areas with no recipients. Secured warehouses, the Outer Rim. Eventually, I started to garner a bit of a reputation in the underworld, and became what they call a transporter.
Jason Statham? Nah.
It was an easy job, since I know the Ark like the back of my hand, and I'm good at what I do. So, I managed to earn a fair amount. It felt like I was finally being rewarded after going through all that torment. The anguish from losing my job to robots. The embarrassment of having to become a dancing monkey for affluent prigs. I couldn't bring myself to quit. Before long, I found myself transporting illegal contraband. And the money kept rolling in. My house got bigger. I started to wear luxury brands. I dined at 5-star restaurants. All of these things I never got to enjoy before. Life was good. And so I kept at it. Until everything went horribly wrong. And someone close to me died. After that, I went clean and returned to my original job. I promised myself that I would never do such a thing again.
We promised each other that if she were to ever get involved in that kind of thing again, we would die together.
You didn't know about the job?
No, I didn't. I just thought that business was going well for her.
Okay, fair, but a suicide pact? A bit over the top, don't you think?
The person who died was my sister.
Oof.
It wasn't Liverin's fault that she died. But my sister died because she was involved in the whole sordid business. It was the job that got her killed. So, if she decided to do that job again, it would be out of pure greed and disregard for my sister's death. I would have to kill her. But then, that would leave me all alone. So I would have to off myself as well.
I assume Sixo was the provider of these jobs.
You know Sixo?
Just her name. How can I even forget that tragedy that caused by mist remains etched in my memories, vivid as if it happened yesterday. There was that horror deal with Moran
Was it
too.
Sixo who sent you here? That's why you've been checking your phone.
That's right. They said to bring back something else no one has obtained before. Since we're exploring uncharted territory, the likelihood of encountering such an item is high.
So, that photo of the unknown...
Yes. I intended to bring that to them since I can't take any of the crystals. I'm sorry, everyone. I fouled everything up. I thought I had washed my hands of all this. I thought there was no reason for me to get involved in any of this ever again. But every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in. The only thing I asked was for this to be kept a secret from Fragile. But Sixo wouldn't even grant me that.
I thought Sixo was lying. After what we went through, I never expected you to work with them again. What can I say? Your ability to betray your friends exceeds my expectations. Were you short on money again? Was that it?
No, that's not it.
What was it then?
They said they would tell Ingrid that I used to be a transporter. If they did that, my memory would be erased. Or worse, I might be scrapped altogether.
You're in too deep, Liverin. You'll never be able to escape. They'll hold that over your head for the rest of your days.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but wouldn't honesty be the best policy here? Tell Sixo you're done dealing with them. Then head straight to Ingrid. Lay it out honestly and ask for her help.
You're right. That's all I have to do. Isn't it strange? All I have to do is receive the punishment for my past sins and start over again. But I don't want to lose anything. It's so strange. Even when I hear myself saying that, it seems strange. I thought that if I could create some distance, things could return to the way they were. Even though deep down, I knew it was probably wishful thinking. I continued to hold on to that hope.
Fine. I'll tell Ingrid myself.
Sorry?
I'll go and tell Ingrid. If you're aware things are going awry but can't muster the gumption to make a change, just let those around you lend a hand.
Absolutely not! Sixo will notice. You must never get involved. I'm begging you.
They're just some lowlifes resorting to threats to get what they want. What's there to fear? Those types are powerless against anyone with the guts to stand up to them.
You must not underestimate Sixo, as they are the master behind the Dark Net. The Dark Net is a foul creation, a cancerous tumor that has no right existing in the Ark. All manner of illicit goods are bought and sold through the Dark Net. Weapons, drugs, anything you can think of. Even the bomb that Exotic used to blow a hole in the Ark was also obtained from the Dark Net. I want to ask, why do you think the Dark Net, a site where you can purchase all manner of dangerous items, has not been shut down?
Because it's connected to some high-ranking individuals?
That's possible, but there's an even simpler reason. That's because the central government is unable to eradicate it.
What?
No one knows Sixo's identity. How old they are, whether they're male or female, or if they're human or Nikke. Nobody's ever seen them or heard their voice. They're like a ghost whose entire existence is relegated solely online. Despite that, they're able to find out anything they want and exert some form of influence in every aspect of others' lives. When you work as a transporter, you learn a lot about the underworld. However, even as you're being inundated with other information, you never hear so much as a word about Sixo. Not even rumors. Whenever the Darknet servers get hacked, they're restored right away. Physically destroying the server is impossible because no one knows where it is. Likewise, when it comes to apprehending the Master, no one knows so much as a single letter of their real name. Because of that, the Darknet is something the Ark is powerless to stop.
This Sixo is just a spineless scumbag.
Perhaps. But their power is undeniable. Even if you can't see them.
I'm not convinced.
Me neither. Just words won't do the trick for me.
Regardless, I would ask you all to stay out of this. Don't get involved for any reason.
What are you planning on doing?
If I give them a photo of a pilgrim, maybe that could do something.
Delete the photo. I can get you. I can get you something else. A different pilgrim. Don't worry about that one.
Excuse me?
I promised the unknown that we would delete any visual evidence of her.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I briefly recount our encounter with the unknown to Liverin.
So, let me get this straight. In order to keep a promise you made to someone you barely know, whom we're not even sure is a friend or foe. You're going to throw me to the wolves?
Leverin!
Fine. I'll delete the photo. But grant me one request. Of all the items you come across here, could you find it within yourself to give me whatever you consider least valuable? Perhaps that will satisfy Sixo.
Sure, I promise. Leverin tapped away on her phone.
There. I deleted it. Do you want to check?
No need, I trust you.
Now what am I going to do?
I'll help you.
Don't lie to me. We barely even know each other. Why would you help me?
Leverin? I don't need to know you for long to want to help you. Leverin, come on now, we're comrades in arms. Leverin. Consider me an insurance for what it's worth, or what that's worth.
Thank you, Commander.
Leverin, come on now, I'm Commander.
My feet
Alright,
keep
well,
getting
let's go
caught in
ahead.
the hem of this dress.
Go ahead and take care of this. So what the heck? Was that a shortcut? I feel like that was a shortcut up there.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Badger and Leverin are walking ahead.
Fragile.
What?
I know this might sound like an excuse, but I had no choice. You know how much I despise being under Sixo's thumb, but my hands were tied.
I know. I trust you.
Thank you. You're the only one I can rely on.
However, are you sure that a little bit of your own personal feelings aren't influencing what you're doing here? If that turns out to be true, mark my words, I will end my own life before your very eyes.
Jeez, Fragile.
Fragile.
I live up to your name, but yeesh. You're more hardcore than Haruka.
I understand you're being dragged back into this world by Sixo's blackmail under duress. However, if that turns out not to be the only reason you're doing this, I will take away what is most precious to you with my own hands. So please, the only thing I ask of you is not to lie to me.
Okay.
I'm glad that you're safe.
Thank you for coming to save me.
Yeesh.
I ended up reuniting with Hammering in front of here. She asked if I had seen anything that could be used as a crowbar or lever. I didn't know at the time, but it turns out it was to help the unknown. Even though I haven't worked with Hammering for long, I can already tell that's the kind of person she is. Yeah. Anyway, we were searching for something that could be used as a crowbar. But we had to hightail it out of here when we ran into a rapture ambush. Just when we were about to end up as rapture food, Hammering said she'd buy me some time and turned to run back. We agreed to meet at that white building, but she never came.
And this is where you saw Hammering last?
That's right.
How was her condition?
She didn't look good.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Oh, okay.
Let's hurry.
I vowed to protect you.
Man, lots of things are happening here.
Next.
Anywho. Yeah, Fragile. Maybe she's like Haruka, but if Haruka has like too much of a spine.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
The point where it's her calling the shots. Ah, Haruka, just Haruka.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Shifty, what's the latest on that request I put in?
It's ready for your perusal. Just a moment. Let's see. First, it seems that what Liverin said is true. Since the Pathfinder was formed, Liverin and Fragile have always been on the same missions. However, the number of missions assigned to them suddenly took a significant drop. This occurred immediately after it was announced the Ark had halted its expansion. After that, there's hardly any work records, save for the occasional assignment thrown their way. They obtained permission from Ingrid to engage in additional work, after which they primarily focused on acting as couriers.
Did Ingrid do anything to assist them?
There appear to have been some attempts on her end. She tried to get them assigned to Infinity Rail, and looked into getting them to partner up with the Scouts. But this was overturned due to the opposition from the central government. There's a restriction on how many members any given squad can have.
Why is that?
A preventative measure. To ensure no single squad gets too large.
Sounds to me like they're excessive warrior rewards. Or you know, you're too afraid of you're afraid of a little bit too much power for one squad to have.
It might sound petty, but there is indeed a viable reason for their concern. The Goddess Fall incident with Model CX was a major inciting factor. In the aftermath of that tragedy, the central government reached the conclusion that when too many Nikkes operate together with a common goal, they become uncontrollable.
That's exactly what they're afraid of, as I suspect. And that's why they decided to limit the number of permissible members per squad.
Yes. It is for this reason that squads are typically composed of 3 members or fewer. Of course, there are exceptions, but there must be a valid reason. However, the Pathfinder's predicament was not considered a compelling enough reason to admit additional members.
They're left without a place to go practically overnight, and that's not considered a valid reason.
As far as the central government is concerned, Nikkes don't need to eat or sleep to survive. That's to say that they don't need money.
That is a bit heartless.
It certainly is.
What about Liverin's last known location and the message records?
Well, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
What?
I wasn't able to turn up anything. No known coordinates or records of any correspondence. Nothing like that. I couldn't turn up anything whatsoever for the entire month before she joined the search team. Even now, when you've seen her messaging on her phone, there's no record of that either. I even contacted Macilis's communication department directly, and they say they don't have any records of that correspondence either. All they have is one record on file, which is Ingrid giving permission for her to join the search team. If you were to believe the records, it would seem Liverin hasn't done much of anything for the entire month leading up to her participation in this mission.
Can that actually be true?
I thought so too. But the cell phone that Liverin is using was only released 2 weeks ago. However, there is no record of any credits being spent to purchase it, and no delivery history either.
Is Sixer really capable of all that?
There is no way a single individual can manipulate the central government's data on a whim.
Could it simply be an error with the data?
Highly unlikely, considering records indicated Fragile was busy with her deliveries during the same time frame. I'll continue to investigate.
Alright, thanks.
You're welcome. Just don't expect too much. I have a feeling it won't be easy to dig up anything of substance.
Perhaps. Anywho,
Okay, moving
keep
on.
going. I'm going the wrong way.
Bubbles will show us the way.
No, wait, hold on. I need to activate the...
It is not becoming to rush.
I need to activate the
I will
button.
go slowly.
Moving
That's
to the
getting
target.
very interesting now.
I I will turn everything into bubbles.
This is the place. This is where Hammering and I got separated.
Ugh, there's nothing but crystals here. One wrong step, and you'd be Crystal's food.
Is there any possibility she's underneath some of these crystals?
Just a moment. I'll check to see if I pick up any energy fluctuations nearby. Huh? I'm picking up a whole bunch of them.
What do you mean?
I think it would be a good idea for you all to get out of there. I'm detecting multiple energy reactions in that area. None of them are exceptionally large, but there could potentially be a rapture horde in that area.
But Hammering could be here too.
That's also true.
Huh? Oleg, you just stepped on something. Can you pick that up?
Huh? This thing?
Alec crouches down and picks up the object that she had stepped on.
What's this? Looks like some kind of iron bar.
What's something like that doing here?
What's this?
It's a piece of a Nikke's thigh.
Huh.
What?
One of the bones that make up the framework in our thigh.
Alec screams and drops the chunk of metal.
What is something like this doing here?
That's not all. I'm also seeing scattered rapture parts.
And that thing from before that's made of raptures and crystals.
The crystal chamber?
Yeah. I see parts of that scattered around as well.
This place feels like a morgue.
Shirley silently picks up the thigh frame Alec had tossed aside. After inspecting it for a while, she lets out a sigh of relief, and then places it back down on the ground with a frown.
I hate what this place is turning me into. Here I am, holding a body part and feeling relieved that it's not Hammering's.
The eerie echoes of crystals cracking reverberate through the air. When I turn my head in the direction of the sound, I can see that the crystals are emerging rapidly.
The energy fluctuations are off the charts now. The data confirms that it's the crystal chamber.
Oh, great. Everyone, full frontal assault! The slowly rising crystal suddenly collapses lifelessly to the ground.
What?
No more energy fluctuations detected.
This must be some kind of production facility. Or a hive, rather. They scatter Nikke and Rapture parts all over along with the crystals.
Then sit back and wait until a crystal chamber materializes. Not the most advanced method.
It's in line with the primitive nature of the brake system we saw, and the use of glass as an insulator. The only thing that's beyond our comprehension are these crystals.
It's like the Ark. Stumble upon something unknown, and build an infrastructure around it until they come to understand what it is.
Right?
Even the way it absorbs nutrients is the same.
Oleg.
Okay, I'll stop.
So, Hammering isn't here then?
Based on the erratic nature of the signals I'm getting, it's hard to say.
Then let's start searching. She could be underneath any of these crystals.
You mean the place they produce that huge crystal? She could pop out of anywhere at any minute?
If you haven't got the stomach for it, then leave. I'll find her myself.
Neon!
Yes?
Time to unleash the secret weapon. You know, supervision.
You mean the secret weapon?
Yes. The one and only.
Understood. I will unseal the forbidden power which lies within me.
Yeah.
Supervision!
Yeah, very good. Yeah.
I see it! I see everything! Scratch that. I'm seeing way
way too much.
Don't look at me, please. I'm not decent. 50 and Neon can take point while we conduct the search. We'll search anywhere we detect energy fluctuations. There should be enough of us here that it shouldn't take long.
Roger.
Don't look at me anymore, Neon. Please.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together.
Let's finish this quickly.
Yes, let's.
This outfit is a real trash.
Okay, you know what? Screw this. I better take control of the situation.
Tell me the story of victory.
Let's go full power.
Alright, come on. Come on. Go yourselves.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Alright, one down.
Bubbles will show us the way.
Enemy
Feel so
incoming.
far.
Everyone shall hear my song.
Alright, well, time to take care of this. You know, I kind of almost want to push the music up right now, but they're busy. Plus, I don't think we have the time for it. Gee, that's one legendary riff right there. Like damn, nice. In the end, yeah. It really tosses a crystal onto the ground before it starts rolling a distance.
Next. Approximately 10 meters to the right.
Got it.
While everyone's busy investigating areas with energy fluctuations, I find myself unable to tear my gaze away from Drilly. Drilly, maybe you should take a break.
I'm fine.
Have you and Hammering been together long? Drilly answers my question, but never stops digging through the pile of crystals. As she does so,
It's been a while. We've been together since our squad was formed.
it means a lot to you. Must mean a lot to you.
Of course.
I get up and start going through the piles of crystals besides Drilly.
You don't often find people like her. I told you before how we mine for ore, right? This may sound strange coming from me, but if we wanted to, we could rob those places blind. Large groups are down in those mines at the same time. Snagging a few gems would be exceedingly easy.
By now you did that.
I'd be lying if I said I'd never considered it. But every time I got serious about it, Hammering stepped in and stopped me. She'd go on about how we need to have pride. Even if we were on the edge of starvation, we must never lose our pride. Having said that, since we're Nikkes, we'd never actually starve, so that works out nicely.
She seems to be a bit on her high horse. I like her.
She can be frustrating at times, yes. This is a prime example. Right now, because of her principles, she's willing to put herself on the line for people she barely knows. Like I said, frustrating and foolish.
And kind.
Yes, she certainly is. Almost to a fault. So, that's why I need to save that silly fool. She's been like this her entire life, wearing her heart on her sleeve. If someone as good as her were to die in a forsaken place like this, it would be too much to bear. No, that simply won't do. She has to go on living, so that she can prove the way she's chosen to live her life isn't foolish after all. That's why I have to find her.
You know what? Now I'm starting to like Drilly too. I extend my hand to wipe Shirley's
Don't
hair.
cry.
What? Rappy! Rappy, I wanted to do something nice and then you had to interjected. Rappy, come on. Let me do my thing here, please.
We'll find her. Promise.
I know.
Rappy looks at me pointedly. I suddenly feel awkward having my hands on Julie's cheek. Rappy. Well, I guess I'm not needed here anymore.
Commander, from now on, it might be wise to refrain from...
No, I get it, Rappy. I get it. I get it. I'll just leave. I guess I'm not wanted here anymore. Rappy looks at the console drily.
No, never mind. I think it will be fine.
No. It's fine.
The unknown is approaching at high speed.
What? Mother? Is she coming to help?
She's opening fire!
Wait, Mother! Don't just open fire, we're sitting in this cave! A gleaming bullet descends before me. For some reason, it feels like everything is moving in slow motion. I'm engulfed by a cacophonous burst of sound and fury. Oh!
Commander!
Moving to the target.
Okay, is this a new venue for the party?
Commander!
Where are we? Who are you?
We're beneath the crystal cluster that we were standing on a while ago. The ground gave way to the bombardment. I'm unsure as to the whereabouts of the others.
Looks like you came to my rescue. Looks like you've come to my rescue. Yet again.
It's my duty.
I feel like it's been a while since I've fainted.
Well, it'd hardly be a good thing if it were to happen often. That explosion just now was the Unknown's doing. Now I can't fathom why she'd suddenly launch an attack on us. It's a miracle you didn't get caught up in the explosion.
Maybe it was intentional on her part.
Maybe. Anyway, we need to find a way out of here. Can you move?
I'll try standing. My ankle feels a bit stiff. No, it's actually hurt quite a bit. However, I can't have Rappy drag me around this place. I'm fine.
That's a relief. Then let's move.
Just a second. I checked the operation device, only to find it unresponsive.
It must have come into contact with the water pooled up on the ground.
Is this water safe?
Yes. Based on my analysis, it's not overtly harmful, but may lead to gastrointestinal discomfort if ingested. So I'd suggest you refrain from drinking it.
What do you think of it? I'm good, let's go. Noted.
I can't tell which way we're facing, but let's follow the direction the water flows on the ground. This place gently slopes toward the Harmony Cube, so I'm willing to bet the others are heading in the same direction.
Sounds like a plan.
You're up.
What? Huh? What am I doing? Who are you people? Where am I? What is this place?
Come. Follow me.
Huh? Where are we going?
What?
Guide you.
Why did you open fire on us? Or rather, why did you target the commander specifically?
Whoa. Me?
Giant crystal wanted to absorb him.
Huh? Crystals?
Holes in his shoe.
The crystal chamber hid in this pile of crystals and tried to absorb the commander by making small holes in his shoe.
Oh,
That's right.
oh.
I knew you'd understand.
I lifted my foot to check my soul and noticed several small holes. What could have happened to me?
I don't know. Never seen a human get absorbed before.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Move.
Wow.
It's dangerous here. Let's move.
Okay. Where?
Shall we start with a glass of
Huh?
wine?
Okay, I'll stop now. God damn that. That's all flash rough. I can't also turn it up, but I don't think I can make it through the options. Now we're like right here. Oh, this is like, yeah, we're on chapter 30, so I still got a long way to go. Like, there's 12 more chapters before we're fully caught up. I would like to be caught up sometime this week.
Stop until we reach
I'm going to be honest, I kind of want to change tomorrow's
What should
stream.
I call you?
Forgotten my name.
Grave! Let's go with Grave, because you got a coffin.
Then can we call you whatever we want?
Up to you.
Commander, can you come up with a suitable name?
Helmet, helmet, casket, no, no. Well, this was enough, I guess.
Very interesting choices, Commander.
What? I said more? Thanks! Who are you two again?
Grave. Call me Grave.
Yeah!
All right. Where are we going, Grave?
To the cube. I guided them this way.
Right. Thanks. I have loads of questions.
Can't answer them all.
Are you the one behind these crystals?
No.
Then what are you doing here?
Long story.
Old tale.
Old story. Faded. Right again.
Happy ending.
Haven't talked in ages. Hard to talk.
Okay. Why are you helping us?
She rescued me. Kindness, enmity. I will repay them.
Keep saying how humans are deceitful. I'm a human. A superhuman. Is that okay? Wait a sec. Does that make me super deceitful? I hope not.
You're not a human.
What? Oh!
Humans shout at me.
Yeah?
Shoot at me.
Oh!
Be kind to me. The electricity. It hurt.
I know. I know. Electricity does hurt.
Took off my helmet
Didn't go that far.
and stole coffin. The electricity. It hurt.
Yeah, I agree. Electricity hurt. Hurt too much. Crazy lady. Funny face. Electricity hurts.
Light shot out,
Yeah.
cut my stomach,
Okay, she didn't go that far.
and pierced my head.
Okay, she perhaps went that far.
The electricity. It hurt.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
If you take photos, more humans will come.
Yeah, photos bad.
I don't like photos.
Yeah, I don't like Instagram either.
The electricity. It hurt. The electricity. It hurt.
Yeah.
The electricity. It hurt.
The Ellig. It hurts.
I ran away.
Me too, sort of.
Humans followed. Humans. Raptures. Danger. Saved humans. The electricity. It hurt. Other humans betrayed me. So, killed them. To survive.
Brave sad?
You don't shout. You don't shoot. You don't electrocute me.
Yeah. Why would I do that? When I can understand your pain?
You saved me. You thanked me. You're not a human, but I still don't like photos.
Don't worry. We've deleted all the photos of you, like I promised.
Good.
Is that how all humans have treated you?
Yes.
I see. Well, I promise I'll never become a normal human. I'll just be superhuman.
Good.
Superhuman, strong.
Moving to the target.
Strong.
Show us the way!
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Let's start the show!
Have you ever encountered other Nikkes before?
I remember 3.
That few? How long have you been wandering up on the surface?
Don't remember.
What happened to the other Nikkes that you met?
All dead. Too late. One was human.
I see.
So you kept yourself in places you won't encounter anyone else.
Yes. I have work to do. Long story. Old story faded.
Old tale.
Right again.
Happy ending. I'm not entirely sure I understand. But it sounds like you have as if you have an urgent mission of some kind.
Right. Mission. I forgot that word. What is your mission?
Excuse me?
What do you live for? What do you want to accomplish? What have you done for that purpose?
Rappy?
You haven't decided yet. You must. It will define you. It is what drives you to live. Look in the mirror. And what do you see? What do you see in your eyes?
I've heard those words before.
We're almost there. Only a bit further.
Alright, let's go. Ow. Huh?
Commander,
Yes?
can you take off your shoes for a moment?
It's just I've been walking in it for for quite a bit, and I've also worked up quite sweat too.
Commander,
I feebly remove my shoes. As I do, the shoe feels extremely tight on my foot. At this juncture, the situation doesn't bode well for me. Something is wrong.
why didn't you say anything?
Well... Sorry.
Get on my back. I'll carry you.
I could just lean on your shoulder.
Commander,
It's okay. Really?
Hold on.
What?
I will fix.
Huh? Grace sets down her coffin and starts working on its surface. The coffin lid opens up and opens in a thick plume of smoke.
I have all the medicine you need. A full recovery is impossible, but in a half day, you should be able to move.
Grace tosses me a small vial.
Apply what's on the lid. Eat what's inside. You'll get better.
Oh, thank you. Rappy slowly stands up and walks towards grave. Rappy? No, Rappy. Now's not the time, Rappy. I know she's the new person, but now's not the time.
Stay back.
Don't worry, I'll something.
Don't come.
Okay.
Stay back. If you come closer, I'll kill you.
Grave lifts the box and aims it at Rappy. Rappy halts in her tracks. Cindy! Oh no! I forgot! You got shoved in there! Then lowers her head and peers into the coffin. Oh no! This is what happened last time. Inside, there's a pale Nikke lying in a seemingly peaceful slumber.
Anichiro.
No, not Anichiro, just Cindy. Oh god, I should have left you back there. Grave opens fire, but Rappy turns her head slightly to the side to dodge the bullet. As the bullet streaks through the air, it detonates with a blast, gathering countless shards of crystals in its wake.
Tell me, what is she doing here?
Oh god, what do I say? Gray closes the lid of the coffin and picks it back up.
What are you doing carrying around a heretic?
Don't call her that.
It's just Cinderella in there trying to go get ideas, Rappy.
Tell me what you're doing with a heretic.
I said, don't call her that.
Neon! I could use some help here.
To a beautiful start.
Neon!
Let's
And-
finish this quickly.
Whoops. I should shoot things.
Next.
Yeah, good job. I gotta get involved in this because these girls are treating it. They're only sure at certain drafters, but not all
The
drafters.
party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Ray fires off a barrage of shots, but Rappy definitely dodges all the attacks and returns fire wherever there's a pause in the fuselage.
I can't believe it.
Rappy, what are you doing? And why does everything look like a man gun now?
She shouldn't be here. No, she shouldn't be anywhere at all.
Humans are deceitful.
So now you consider me a human? I'm not sure if I should be happy to hear that or not.
Sensing an opening, Rappy crouches down and charges at Grave, closing the distance between them.
My weapons aren't doing anything, so I'll have to resort to my fists.
Bullets too slow, must use fist. Use fist because bullet flow. Wow. Grave slams the box in her hand into the charging Rappy. Rappy's body contorts as she spins to the ground.
I didn't think you'd be able to swing something so heavy.
Time to die.
Grave places the barrel of her gun on Rappy's stomach and puts her finger on the trigger. Grave! Don't shoot! I beg you! Cinderella doesn't want you to do this!
You're human.
Why are you two fighting like this?
She insulted my treasure. She insulted my mission.
If that's what you're doing all this for.
Then it's my mission to destroy it!
Rappy's vibe begin to turn reddish, into a reddish hue. He's turning into...
Playtime is over.
Rappy grabs the barrel of the gun with one hand.
What the?
Red Hood! Rappy tosses the gun away with all her strength, sending Grave flying backwards into the wall. Rappy leaps and closes in on Grave, aiming a roundhouse kick at Grave's abdomen. The wall behind Grave shatters into a splinter, sending debris flying everywhere. Grave staggers on the verge of collapse. Rappy steps back a few paces.
Give it back! We cannot allow that thing to exist!
Red Hood? It can't be. It can't be. So, you've stolen the dead. Insulting my mission wasn't enough. You must also defile the heroes of the past.
Uh-oh.
Die. Die and repent.
Anise, here! Don't you move, or we'll blow you to Kingdom Come!
Just you wait. I shall see you dead.
Grave carries the coffin and box before vanishing without a trace. Rappy's hair returns to its original color. That was close. Rappy! You okay?
I'm fine. Just exhausted.
Be careful about doing that again, because you know, Redwood's, you know.
I don't appear to be overheating like before.
Rappy! Commander!
How did you two find us?
How could we not? With all that ruckus? Did you get into a fight with the unknown?
I explained what happened to Anise and Neon.
A heretic was inside the coffin? And Rappy used Red Hood? Thought you couldn't use that anymore.
Compared to before, the power. It feels more stable this time around.
You've taken that power and made it your own.
If that's the case, awesome!
But how did you know that what you saw was a heretic? You've seen her before?
I'm certain of it. I even knew her name. Although, I'm not sure how. I can only assume it has something to do with Red Hood.
Yes, perhaps it's one of Red Hood's memories. You know, that memory where, let's not worry about it.
That was my guess. Where are the others?
They're waiting up ahead.
What is it? What's with that look? What? Is my jaw hanging? Is my jaw hanging out? Please don't tell me it's hanging out. Oh dear. Oh, not again. I said I'd zip up my pants this time, but apparently it doesn't matter anymore. I'll always be unzipped.
We found hammering.
Is she alright? Girls.
Let's go.
Wait.
Come and see for yourself.
Don't do this to me!
The bubbles will show us.
Is this a new venue for the party?
hammering body slumped against the wall as if paralyzed. It's absorbing her. He merely stares at me and smiles. Although she might have been fine on the outside, chances are her insides. Hammering!
You came. I'd love to give you a big hug, but I can't move.
You're still in the mood for jokes, aren't you?
How's my condition?
You've nearly been devoured by those accursed crystals. While they haven't quite reached your core, your insides are practically stuffed with them. They've pierced through your back and attached themselves to the wall.
Ah, so that's why I couldn't get up. I thought I was imagining things. So what happens now?
I don't know. It's either you live or die.
Well, I certainly don't want to die.
I know that.
When my arm got bad, I tried to detach it. But it didn't go well. I was too scared.
Oh.
I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
I thought you were just clumsy.
I understand.
Elig, the operation device is broken. Can you fix it?
What seems to be the issue? I can't guarantee it if it's completely broken.
Well, I think it took some water damage.
That should be an easy fix. Give it here.
I hand the operation device over to Elig. Just don't install Boom, okay?
Ugh, give me some credit, will you?
The electricity! It hurts! I crouch down in front of Hammering. Hammering. We're going to get you off this wall. But it's probably going to hurt.
I figured. Just make it quick.
Okay. Different fragile. You two hold Hammering. Drilly Rappy, break the crystals. The rest of you cover us.
Roger.
All right. Here we go. Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
It feels like I'm being stabbed from the inside.
The crystals seem to be affecting the nerve sensors. You fool. It's your own stupidity that got you into this mess.
I thought you liked living that way. Drilly.
I do.
A moment later.
There. You're free. Can you walk?
My body feels really heavy. It's a bit cumbersome to walk, but I can handle it.
In other words, you can't walk.
No, look at me. It sounds a bit strange when I walk, and my movements are a bit choppy like in an old video game. But at least I'm mobile.
Please stop saying this nonsense.
Yeah, you're making Elig gacked up again. Not the electricity.
Here you are, Commander.
I mean, thank you. You fixed it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Shifty, do you read me?
Loud and clear. I thought something bad had happened to you.
You rescued the away team, so we're heading back now.
Okay, great. How's Hammering?
Not great. The crystals have devoured most of her body.
I see.
We're taking her to the Ark, and taking her to the Ark isn't feasible, so we're heading to Reclamation Site 01. Can we expect any support in terms of personnel or equipment?
I'll put in a request, but I'm not sure what it'll amount to.
Thanks.
Are we heading back now?
Yes, we've accomplished our goal.
All right. I'll lead the way. Fortunately, the crystals aren't expanding like they were before.
Good.
So we should be able to return safely. Huh? The only question is, how do we get back up the tunnel?
Things at the Ark have calmed down, so transportation robots will be provided.
I also set up ropes and footsteps in the tunnel as we came down. It'll be a bit of a challenge, but we should be able to climb up.
Nicely done, Drilly. You think of everything. Let's get going. Fragile, you're up.
Okay.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Yes.
Regroup, and let's go again! I'll do my best! Cheer me on!
Let's go full power.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
I have something to say.
Don't even think about going back to see the Harmony Cube again. Just drop it. You have no idea what you are going through right now.
If things are getting dangerous, it's best to sever my head. I can't do it myself, so one of us should do it instead.
You make it sound so easy. What if something goes wrong? You might die. But what about me?
Come on, nothing bad will happen.
How can you be so sure? You're being a fool.
Drilly, we may never return to this place. If we don't go back there and do something, someone else may stumble upon it and claim it for themselves. Is that what you want? I've come all this way and been through hell. So I'd like to have something to show for it. For our future. One where we can hold our heads high.
Is it possible?
How long will it take us to reach the reclamation site?
About half a day.
2 hours is enough.
Joni, prepare the brain shelter just in case.
On it.
No half measures. Let's check out that Harmony Cube.
What? Are we really going back?
Don't worry.
You've become rather gung-ho about this whole search mission, Master.
It's quite striking.
What?
I'll set our route toward the Harmony Cube. However, if Hammering's condition worsens, we will immediately detach her head and return.
Sounds like a plan. Don't worry, I got the bone saw.
Thank you. Even if I die in the process, at least I'll die with no regrets.
Stop talking like that.
But yeah, I kind of like Henry the Drilly's dynamic here.
Moving to the target.
They're kind of, in a way, they're kind of precious.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Also, but it doesn't matter.
It
Let's
is
go.
not becoming to rush. I will go
Roll.
slowly.
Let's start the show!
Rappy, this is...
Yes. It's the lost sector.
Oh,
It seems to be like this only around the Harmony Cube.
amazing.
Fascinating.
The Harmony Cube is a device intended to facilitate the construction of the Ark. It would make sense to lay the groundwork in the nearby vicinity.
The materials all seem to be glass.
You're right.
I think it's to guard off the crystals.
My thoughts exactly. The objective is to construct buildings, but that's no good if they get devoured by the crystals as soon as they're built. So, if you want to prevent the encroaching crystals from interfering, you'd have to use glass as a building material. I think that's their thought process. The building where we found Miss Liverin seems to confirm that theory. However, some kind of error in the calculations caused it to manifest in a remote place.
Can we take some of these?
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit tired. I'm okay. This place is amazing. I'm glad I came here.
Let me take a look at you. Okay, good. They haven't reached your head yet.
You think someone is planning on making another arc here?
It seems pretty certain to me by this point, yeah. Although, I don't understand what would be the point of making a city of glass.
For tourism?
Well, I suppose that would be rather unique.
Everyone? Now that we've seen everything, should we start heading back? This place makes me feel uneasy.
Hold on. I'll just take some of this.
With deliberate movements, Hammering lowers herself to the ground, putting her chisel on the ground and starts hammering. Let's hurry back. I think this might. I think this is. Wait. I think this is. I think this might be as far as we go. But they're not have time to go with that.
Yes, we should head back and rest.
What? Fragile suddenly reaches into Livery's bag.
Wait!
Fragile takes out a small glass bottle from Livery's bag. Inside the bottle are some crystals and small batteries.
Liverin, I knew something was up. Why would you agree to go back when you hadn't obtained anything? Are you planning on giving this to Sixo?
No, it's not what you think! You can't take the crystals back! That spelled disaster for the Ark! That place is teeming with food sources for that stuff!
You know what? Yeah, like you got a point there.
It'll be fine. That's why I put them in that glass bottle. I'm sorry, if you'll excuse me.
You know what? I feel like that's waiting for an accident to happen. Livin starts to run off. Livin collapses to the ground.
My leg! Gunshot wound? Fragile, did you shoot me?
Fragile approaches Livery without saying a word. With a fierce stomp, she shatters the glass bottle that lay strewn on the ground.
If you're going to spend the rest of your life in fear of Sixo, perhaps it's better that you die. Then you won't have to be afraid anymore. And you won't hurt anyone else either.
Wait! Fragile!
Well, shit. Crystals start to shoot out of Hammering's body.
The crystals are expanding!
What? Quick, her head! What do we do with her head?
We bring it back. Don't worry, I got the bone saw. I was prepared this time. Rappy.
On it.
Rappy delivers a swift punch to Hammering and sends her head flying off.
You did that with your bare hands?
Yeah.
Check her status.
Her head, it's not on her body.
Pull yourselves together.
There's a bit of crystal at the base of the neck, but the rest seems okay. Can you remove it? I'll try. Everyone! Hammering's body!
Great. The crystals in Hammering's bodies continue to expand until it becomes a large patch of crystals.
Oh boy, we've really done it now.
Uh-oh.
Crystals consume electricity, right? Well, look what's above our heads right now. It's a device that uses all the electricity that's been collected. We'd be the best meal it can ever dream of!
So they are going after the Harmony Cube?
The crystals are continuing to expand. They're forming something. It's a crystal chamber.
Everyone, prepare for combat.
All right, let's do this. Here we go.
I'm so nervous.
Me too.
You too, Miss Troney?
Don't you move, Liverin. I'll deal with you when we're done fighting. Although,
You won't be able to go anywhere.
Alright, encounter, I guess. Jeez, lots of things are happening. Alright, well. That's such a cool sequence. Here for a second time, it's so cool. Crystal chamber. What am I shooting at? Oh, whoops. Ah! I forgot about that.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Crystal chamber down.
8 crystals remaining.
None that I can see.
I need to take care of hammering. We're returning immediately. Rappy, you take care of Liverin.
Roger.
I'm readjusting your inhibitors. You. As of now, no one's allowed to fire upon other Nikkes. And me.
Very well.
Let's go, we've got to hurry. Fragile, lead the way.
Got it.
Yeah, I was thinking Aruka was the problem. But no, it's... Wait, Mobbies? What? Also, you know, I think I did promise that we would do some polls. Okay, you know what? After this, I'm gonna do some polls. But I think we need the break. Reclamation Site 01. Did everyone make it? Yes. Oh, yes, we did.
Everyone has returned to the Ark after a detailed examination. Save for hammering.
What happened to her?
Her head is being stored in a special case made of insulating material. She's currently on the surface.
She's up on the surface? Where specifically?
It's far too risky to move her, so we have set up a temporary camp. The location is strictly confidential. Not even I know it. I only know that Drilly made a special request to remain there with her. So now it's just the two of them there. The bit of crystal left at the base of Hammering's neck meant they couldn't place her in a brain shelter.
If there's no electricity, why hasn't the crystal disappeared?
Small amounts of electricity are always being generated in the brain and body. So, it appears the crystal is moving towards her brain, albeit very slowly.
Things are going from bad to worse.
We are hard at work making a new brain shelter that won't be affected by the crystal. Once we do that, she'll be moved back here.
Moving her here would probably be the best course of action. It's not like there are a whole bunch of people or resources that would be put in danger.
Is there no way to remove the crystals?
There is, by cutting off the flow of electricity to the brain. This, however, would kill her.
What else can we do?
We are looking for a solution. MMR has gotten involved, and they are sure to come up with something. Fortunately, the crystals don't appear to affect the nymph as ordinary corruption does. Given that the crystals are a physical entity, I am confident they will be able to resolve the situation.
I certainly hope so.
What about Liverin?
I have not received any news on her, other than that she is being held in the detention facility. Enoch is having difficulty in reaching a verdict since she failed to commit a crime. When Liverin was arrested, there was an incident in which Fragile caused a disturbance. After being struck by an incapacitating round, she was placed on house arrest.
Do you think Fragile really intended to kill Liverin?
She probably made the decision after having a talk with her.
What about electric shock?
They're busy writing reports. Once they're done, they'll probably be rejoining you.
They are the only party involved in this incident that got out unscathed.
That's true.
What does the central government think about this whole episode?
They reached a conclusion a short while ago. I'll read their statement. The crystal region has been deemed excessively perilous. Nothing from these areas is to be utilized in any way, no exceptions. In addition, leaving these areas unchecked has also been deemed dangerous. Therefore, the area will be eradicated. That's all.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure they'd try to get something out of it.
That shows just how dangerous that place is. If one minor slip-up ended with a single crystal entering the Ark, it could spell doom for us all.
So, how are they intending to destroy it?
Various methods are being considered. But one thing is for certain. Absolute will head to the surface and execute the mission.
Oh.
The Special Commando will also be participating.
Oh.
The burden of being good at your job, I suppose.
Grave is probably still up there.
I'd say that's a safe bet.
I won't let her get away next time.
Shifty. How about Sixo?
It's just as Liverin said. There's nothing. The only thing we have to go on is that name, Sixo. And even that is most likely an assumed alias. Like a nickname on the internet? I think it's something like that.
Well, shall we proceed to the Ark?
We have an important mission ahead of us, so hold off for now. I'll continue looking into Sixo. And I'll let you know if I find anything.
God, thank you. So many things are happening all at once. My head hurts. Ugh. For now, I need a break. Me too. Okay, no, let's just do the poll. All right. You know what? I'll hold off on Labario. Let's go for the Nayuta. Nayuta, come on. Okay, you better come out now. Damn it. All right, well, whatever. We'll do it again. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, double. Yay!
To be summoned to partake in the great hero's journey?
You're here! Yay! We're
I shall tread
saved!
this path with an...
Also, sorry, I cut you off. And you're here too. I have too many of you. Anyways. Hooray! Hooray! I probably should have taken a screenshot, but hooray! Alright. You know what? Hold on. Do I want to double down on the Barrio or not? The hell with it. Let's do it. Oh, really? Only one.
Leave it to me.
Come on, give me there. Oh! Damn it! Well, I guess I can limit break you, I guess. I don't know, I forgot to check something. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull on you for a while. Okay, you know what? Let's do this again. Dang it! Let's do it again. I forgot to get the awards. Whatever. What?
I'll look after you, human, until your calm begins to falter.
Actually, no, I already have done like dreams of whatever. Wait, did we get anyone else?
Leave it.
Gotta skip through all this. But there's Labario. There's these things. I'll have to check up on you girls later. But for now, we need to continue with the campaign. But yes. Anyways, let's go to the Ark. The Ark, electric shock dormitory.
Do you think Miss Hammering is okay?
She'll be fine.
I feel bad for everything she had to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to buy her a steak dinner after this. Like, once she gets better. Like a good old steak dinner.
Do you think those crystals...
No. Also, I think I'm gonna have to deep fry her a whole goddamn cow. Yes. Big cow. Delicious cow.
could become a substitute power source?
No, they lack scalability. Besides, the risk is too high.
We didn't end up finding anything during this search mission.
We hadn't counted on finding something that quickly anyway.
I know, but still. It would have at least taken the sting out of how Miss Hammering and Miss Liverin ended up.
It's okay. We can always try again. Because I know you're not the type to give up.
You're right. I'll never give up. I will show everyone what the real sky looks like.
Yeah!
I know you will.
Just a second. I got a message.
Oh. I'm looking to purchase some information. In the price, I'll pay it. They're not selling. Yeah, good answer, Elk. I gotta buy you a steak dinner.
Who was that?
That person.
Spam. I still can't believe such a thing still exists in this day and age.
It's a scammer. Yeah, ignore the scammer. The scammer. Detention facility inside the Ark. The door of the detention, the door of the detention facility opens up and a phone slips through. Oh, great.
Huh? Who is it?
Liverin picks up the phone with a trembling hand. Did you bring what I asked for? Rachel told me you spoke to her very well. I'm surprised. I thought you would be trembling in fear. As I told her everything, what of it? I plead with you not to. Wish I had to listen to any word you said. Jeez. Guys, I kept the most important thing from her. You ought to be thanking me. Think. Well, response? Do you have anything to say? Thank you. Yeesh. You're dangerous. It's not your. Wow. I figured this might might happen, so I must admit. I'll have a soft. Soft forgive. No. Wait. Let me give you one more. Up to me. An hour later. After break down detention center. What? Yeah, I want you to bring me one thing you got for the third mission. Wait, what? What? Oh. Really? Alright, well. This is gonna turn to a right mess. Are you puking?
I'm done for.
Jeez. Alright then, well. Okay, yeah, this has turned to a right mess. Ugh.
The bubbles will show us the way.
It's you! Hi.
Okay,
What's I have
moving
to
out.
now?
Okay, Moving out.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Oh, he's done. Let's see. They started to get travel now. Rappy,
Yes, Commander?
why did you preemptively attack Grave? Was it Red Hood? It has to be Red Hood. Red Hood, isn't it?
Hold up. Are you saying that Rappy is the one who attacked first?
Not that lady?
Answer me. Even though I kind of know the answer. Grave Man does no harm.
The thing she is keeping inside that coffin is a heretic. Anichiro.
No, that's Cindy. That's our friend Cindy. Cindy.
Did you just say what I think you said? A heretic?
No, it's Cindy Anichiro, but it's Cindy.
She clearly values it highly. Based on her words and actions thus far.
Yeah, that was her daughter, Cindy. You know, Cindy.
My guess is that she wishes to resurrect Anichiro.
Gifty.
One moment. I'm collating the data right now. There's not much to go on. But according to this, she was the first heretic. There's also a brief report about her being shot down, but nothing else. This data is over 100 years old.
She must be extremely dangerous.
What makes you say that?
Typically, the first iteration of any model is incredibly strong, especially prototypes.
Don't always be too sure about that, Nia. Like, it might be true in, I don't know, mecha anime, but not always the case.
Doubly so if she's the forebearer of the heretics. Her power must be unimaginable.
Besides, if the first model is that strong, then 10 to 1, it's not really the model that's dangerous. It's the person piloting it. The person that's piloting that model is dangerous. Never underestimate the human.
That's a good point, actually.
Or rather, never underestimate skilled pilots.
But one second. Rappy, how do you know about Anichiro? I would like to know that myself. The only way you can turn up any information on her is by specifically searching for it.
I know her. Or rather, I knew her.
Red Hood.
Yes. I can't be certain, but it seems Red Hood has met Anichiro before. My mind is flooded with intense memories and emotions. Not least of all, rage.
Sounds like they could have been mortal enemies.
There's no way to know for sure. What is certain is that we mustn't allow Anichiro to be resurrected. If she were to awaken now, none of us would stand a chance against her.
But I thought taking down heretics was our thing? We practically eat them for breakfast.
This is apparently one meal we can't have.
We're dealing with an entity from over a century ago. She's most likely equipped with technology that's long been considered lost. Our objective is twofold. Track down Grave and destroy Anichiro.
First things first, we'll track Grave down. As far as how we'll deal with Anichiro, I'll make a decision after I've assessed the situation further.
Roger.
Yes.
I will eliminate them all.
Yeah! Oh god! Ah! Lag!
This outfit is a real drag.
Also, it's the...
Let's finish this quickly.
a lot of good eats here.
Time out.
Also, goddamn that guitar. Oh. That's one sick bass. Holy crap.
Story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and
I got
beautiful.
hold on. Mana! Hey, look, everyone, it's Mana. It's Mana again. Oh, how I missed you. How are things going?
Better than expected. Things are progressing quickly. We're keeping the Harmony Cube in check, and once the A-Pillar arrives, we'll be able to start.
What about Absolute?
There were Raptures armed with anti-air artillery nearby, so they went to deal with them.
Just the 3 of them?
Yes.
You're actually surprised about that, Anise? Especially when you're considering us? Really?
Commander, we should join them.
Sure, let's go. It's not like we're doing anything here anyways.
I have something to confess.
What? You love me?
I fell asleep during the mission briefing.
Damn it!
I haven't got a clue what Mana is doing here, what the stakes are, and what's going on with Absolute. You're shouting it like you're proud of the fact you know nothing. Naturally, I always hold my head high. Ugh. If you hadn't nodded off, you'd know that Absolute is harnessing the Harmony Cube in order to destroy the crystal. Isn't that right, Mana?
Not even a little bit.
Did I at least get some keywords right?
Sorry, Mana, but can you explain it to us again? I too must have fell asleep.
Fine. Based on the investigation the central government conducted on the E2 crystals.
Man, you all love these kinds of names, don't you? First Material H, now E2 crystals.
Is there a problem with our naming convention, Denise? Is there? Because I love these naming conventions, especially Material H. Material H.
This substance was deemed highly dangerous to the Ark and classified as risk level SS. At the same time, as it was determined that it didn't have any positive effect on the surface's ecosystem, any further research would serve no purpose, and the decision was made to eradicate the material. For some perspective, heretics were designated as risk level S. These E2 crystals, meanwhile, are one level above even that. The Harmony Cube located here is outdated and not well maintained, but it is still capable of running calculations pertaining to the construction of the Ark. By setting this Harmony Cube loose on the nearby infested E2 crystals, we will overwrite the basic structures of the Ark here, which are known as lost sectors. The structures generated by this Harmony Cube are composed of glass, which makes them perfect for dealing with E2 crystals. Our strategy is to fill the area with these glass structures and push back the E2 crystals.
And this place will be the epicenter of that operation?
No.
Oh, okay. Care to elaborate?
We intend to use an A-pillar which will act as a stake of sorts. We will insert this A-pillar into the most densely packed area of the crystal region, from which the basic structures will expand outwards. By repeating this process multiple times, we'll eventually fill the area with these structures.
I wonder how that's going to look.
What you need to do now is join up with Absolute and proceed with the mission. They've been fully briefed on this operation, and have even completed a simulation.
Alright, no issues on my end.
Anything else?
What do you mean?
What about Grave?
I haven't seen any sight of her yet.
Understood. Alright, let's go and meet up with Absolute. Also, I'm gonna need to level up those two that I just received.
My feet keep getting... They are humanity's enemy.
Yeah.
And so I
I
shall
think that many pulls either.
Commander!
Hello, Vessi.
Oh my. You came.
Not today, dear.
Hurry up, you idiots. This is why.
Hi there, Unwa.
Sorry, inferior people like us walk kinda slow.
Don't mind those two.
For every 3 steps you take, we only take 1! Oh, how useless we are!
Don't worry about these two. In fact, how about we go over there? Us 3 and Rappy. Let's go over there.
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Let's go over there. Away from these two.
This is fun.
Yeah, it's fun. We're just wandering around like this, dealing with raptors and taking out anti-aircraft turrets. This is fun.
I knew we'd all get along swimmingly.
Yeah, I love you too, Emma. Especially you, and I like you too.
Give me a sit rep.
The container with the stakes is going to be transported over by air in a while. There's a possibility it could be shot down before landing, so we need to clear this place of raptures.
What? You're still not done? Jeez, Absolute has really fallen off.
We were waiting for you.
What?
Oh, I thought Absolute was just a scalpel, like a scalpel. They only perform well in surgical precision strikes, not so well in large-scale battles.
It's just that I've heard so many stories about how remarkable the counters are. I wanted to see it for myself.
Oh. You just wanna size us up. Oh, okay. I guess the three of you can stand over there and Rappy, Anise, and Neon can go do their thing.
It's not that we're doubting you.
You just want to watch. I see. I get it now.
We simply want to see what you're capable of.
So what is this? What kind of test we have to pass? Or do you just want to see us imagine? You want us to entertain you, because if that's the case, then fine.
That's a rather blunt way of putting it. But yes, more or less.
Okay, we'll entertain you. Come on, Counter. Let's go entertain the Absolute.
Come on,
Okay.
show us what you can do.
Okay.
What's the point of this? Are you still obsessed with who's the strongest?
No, Rappy, you're just very bored and want to liven things up.
Be quiet. You abandoned us and left us in the lurch, only to sidle up with a third-rate squad instead. You must have had a reason to do that. I'd like to know what it is.
Yeesh, jealous much?
Do you ever shut that trap of yours?
If you still want these lips, why don't you come give me a kiss? Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Oh no, I'm so sorry about this. She's always like this. Like she's been through quite a bit. Just go easy on her, please.
Why do I even bother?
Just don't worry about her niece over there. Let's just get on with the mission, shall we?
You've got 3 minutes until the container arrives.
Okay,
Clear this place out before then.
fine. Let's go, everyone.
Commander, we don't have to go along with this ridiculous game of theirs.
No, you gotta keep in mind, Rappy. It's been a long day for them. They need the entertainment. Come on, let's just put on a show. Let's show them. Let's show them what we're made of. Let's do it. Gotta do it for them. And for us.
Okay, let's go.
And for me as well. At least preserve what's left of my sanity.
You want to witness the greatness of the counters firsthand? You got it. I might just have to unleash the full power of my supervision.
Yeah! We still haven't gone to the bottom of your supervision yet, so...
I'd advise against that. All they'll see is your glasses twinkling slightly.
Why do you all...
Rappy, let's show them that you made the right choice. Let's show how well we work together.
Let's do this! Here we go!
Gaze upon me, my audience.
Get him! Get him!
Not bad.
Get him!
He's a real trash.
Refs. So good. I can't get enough of this music. I know I don't have it turned up enough, but you know what? It's fine.
How did I do?
Even at this volume, it sounds
Finished.
great.
What do you guys think?
What? I wasn't paying attention. What?
I thought it was impressive, personally.
No, I wasn't paying attention to any of you. Who?
Let's move to the mission area.
Okay.
Hey, you could at least give us some feedback. Yeah, if you're not gonna leave a review, then you at least ought to pay us.
Okay, fine. I'll do it, Neon. No. You're good. I'll pay them.
Ooh, she's not saying anything. That That must mean she's gonna pay us. Nice.
Okay, you know what? How about you say something?
It seems you're finally capable of not being complete morons all the time.
All right, you know what? Good enough. Let's go.
And in a fairly short amount of time, too. Impressive.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go.
What is wrong with her?
Oh, she's just being a tsundere. Let's go before we talk about paying anymore.
Such effusive praise. You don't have to be so nice.
There are some caveats, however. The squirt and the squad leader are competent. I can't say the same about you two. It's not a major issue for now, since the skill gap isn't too significant. But as those two grow stronger, both of you will only end up dragging them down.
Oh my god, no. You know what? You're starting to remind me of Dorothy.
It's not that you haven't grown. You just haven't improved enough. You need to do better.
Yeah, I knew that.
Good. As long as you're aware. Now let's move.
Lauren walks ahead.
Wow, that was amazing. You guys work together so well as a team that you hardly notice your firepower is lacking. Our firepower is lacking? Oh, sorry. I may have said too much. I'm sure you'll eventually find weapons that are better suited to you.
Come to think of it, have any of you ever upgraded your gear?
There's no need for us to wantonly upgrade our loadout. What we're using right now suits us perfectly.
If you say so.
You suggesting something, Emma? Yeah, you're gonna juice us up, Emma. Are you gonna juice us up now?
Sorry to interrupt. But the container has arrived. The initial setup is expected to take 20 minutes.
In the meantime, we'll proceed to the designated area.
Roger that. I'll have it ready to fire when you give me the signal.
Let's go.
Emma's gonna juice us up with a tactical upgrade. Nice!
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slow.
I will turn everything
That'll
into
have all the
bubbles.
firepower. All of it.
Destination reached. Requesting further guidance as to where the stakes will be driven.
I'll do it.
Lauren takes the flat disc out of her pocket and places it on the ground.
The stakes will land where that disc is. Everyone, step back. Go ahead, Mana.
Coordinates confirmed. Launching A-pillar towards the guidance signal. A-pillar launched. Handing over control to the operator for the landing procedure.
Roger. Assuming control. Huh? Shifty is piloting it? Yes. I'll be steering it to the guidance signal.
I'm not overly familiar with this control system.
Wow! You must be really good at this then, Shifty. I wouldn't go that far, but it was covered in my curriculum. There are a few tricks you can learn, and the whole process is easy to replicate with a flight simulator. I see. Oh, like that, yes. And... got it. It should land any moment now.
A massive white pillar plummets from the sky and lands upright on the ground. Upon impact, there is a resounding thud, and massive plumes of dust emerges in its wake.
Landing complete.
Hooray!
Checking alignment. Initiating link with Harmony Cube. Hub designation complete. Computational power amplification confirmed. Initiating art creation sequence.
The white pillar begins to vibrate. It feels like the ground itself is rippling.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
The ground begins to undulate wildly, and the white blocks begin to shoot up like seedlings sprouting out of the ground. At the same time, the crystals in the area shatter to pieces. Some blocks rise for a moment and stop, while others continue to surge up into the air, seemingly without end. They assume a panoply of different shapes, triangles, ovals, diamonds, and more. After a few moments, the blocks cease their movement. In what was once a foreign land, there was now a familiar landscape. It's become a lost sector.
Construction complete. A-pillar status, all normal. Linking with Harmony Cube and expanding the area.
Holy crap, this place is unrecognizable now.
Yeah.
Think of this pillar as a pseudo-Harmony Cube, one which was created by the Harmony Cube itself. We can expand the structures around the area where the A-pillar is embedded. Being made of glass, all of this material is immune to the E2 crystals, so it can push them out. Additionally, the A-pillar is tied to the Harmony Cube's computational power, so the more you install, the better the Harmony Cube's computation ability.
I didn't quite catch all of that. None of this makes any sense to me. How can these structures just appear out of thin air?
You're right. It doesn't make any logical sense. But you just saw it with your own eyes.
How does the science behind all of this work? Although, to be honest, I don't think I'd understand even if you did explain.
That's classified information.
How come?
Do you really think this process follows the laws of physics or basic energy principles?
I don't think so. I guess? I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
That's precisely why it's confidential. Does that answer your question?
So basically, you don't know.
Not at all.
Be quiet.
Aren't any of you curious about this?
You know what, Anise? You have the potential of becoming Alex's, well, you have the potential of becoming Alex's friend. Let's leave it at that.
You just said yourself that you wouldn't understand even if you were given an explanation.
It's like watching a documentary on quantum physics. Even if you don't understand every bit, it's still nice to know.
Try and use that pea brain of yours for 1 second. If the reason why this stuff works the way it does wasn't classified, and if it was something that everyone could understand, it could end up being used for terrorism. Like you said, it defies all common sense. Do you really think something like that will be easy to understand?
Probably not.
Exactly. Hence why it's classified.
For someone who says they don't care, you've got an awful lot to say about it.
I don't know. I don't need to know.
So our objective is to plant these pillars here and there? Then these structures that manifest as a result will wipe out all the crystals?
Correct.
Sounds kind of fun. Like a game.
We're moving out.
I won't lose, no matter what kind of audience I face.
Alright, let's do this.
It's over. Next. Not bad.
Quickly. This outfit is a real trap.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Alright, let's
Moving to the
do this
target.
now. Oh, the first pillar.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
That's strange.
What is it?
We installed the A-pillar, but the Harmony Cube's computation speed isn't increasing as expected. Since the A-pillar is also a computation device for the Harmony Cube, the computation speed should increase with each installation.
Is there some kind of problem?
We ran a check, and the equipment doesn't appear to be defective.
Something is attacking it from the outside.
Yes. I suspect that someone is hijacking the data.
Grave. Can you go through the records and backtrace it?
We missed our chance this time, but we should be able to run a trace the next time they try again.
Okay, I'll get things ready. That pilgrim, Grave? Is she strong?
Yes.
How strong?
I'm not sure. We haven't really gone toe-to-toe with her yet.
If her level is anything comparable to yours, then we already know what to think of her skills. Not much.
I wouldn't underestimate her if I were you. You'll end up regretting it.
Yeah, even when Rappy used Red Hood, she barely managed to...
Neon!
Whoops! Sorry, I wanted to boast about Rappy and got carried away.
What are you talking about?
Nothing!
Well...
We're talking about giving these two upgrades, and maybe her, but also these two. Maybe an upgrade to shut them up.
Rappy becomes stronger when she wears a red bandana. Have you ever heard of the Red Turban Rebellion?
Oh, that's my favorite one. That's my favorite story.
You don't have to pretend. We know all about it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
About Rappy's secret past and what happened to her?
Did Ingrid tell you?
Yes. She said we needed to know.
Since we were comrades and all. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep it a secret.
No need to apologize. You never considered us comrades anyway. Since when were you ever forthright with us? Never. Both when you were with us and after you left. You've always kept us in the dark. So don't say you're sorry. You never expected anything from us. So we stopped expecting anything from you.
I don't feel that way.
What was that? Come on, let's move.
Oh no, rush it forwards. You need to stand up for yourself, little one.
Never change.
Rappy, did you really leave without telling them?
I agree, Anise. You can change the skies, but not the mind. As easily.
You didn't have your memory wiped or anything before you left, did you?
The funny thing is, if you don't change the mind, then the same mistakes are always made.
No. Nothing happened.
That's right. That's precisely the problem. Nothing happened. Anyway, that's all in the past, so we shouldn't dwell on it. We should keep moving.
I'll do my best.
Let's finish this quickly.
Actually, no, I don't think we're running those. Let's see.
I need time. Reload.
Ouch. Hit my desk.
Let's all stick together.
Oh, they're starting to feel a little bit tired now.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
I have a question for all of you.
What is it?
What's Absolute doing here?
What kind of question is that?
Is our being here making you uncomfortable?
No, that's not it. It's just that... Don't you think you all being sent here is a bit overkill?
I see.
Actually, I was a bit curious about that myself.
The goal is to use this C-pillar to push back the areas overridden with crystals, right?
A-pillar.
Right, A-pillar. Call me crazy, but I don't think you guys are the only ones who could get this job done. In fact, there are probably plenty of people better suited to handle this type of job. What do you think? I'm a real super sleuth, aren't I? Novel will be green with envy.
You could have at least chosen a more impressive person to measure yourself against. However, you do have a point. This kind of job seems a bit out of Absolute's wheelhouse. I figured you all would bring some kind of special vacuum that'd suck up the crystals or something.
And what makes you think that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
You can't think about any mission from merely one perspective. You've got to consider it from all angles.
I don't get it.
And that's why you're all inferior.
Darn. I think we just got demoted.
We're here because the chance of encountering pilgrims and heretics is high.
That pilgrim called Grave doesn't seem to be the friendly type. Plus, there have been traces of other intelligent life forms here. We also know for certain that a heretic is roaming around these parts as well.
So you all were sent in as a military force to combat the heretic.
Correct.
Then why not send Matisse? They're adept at fighting too.
Why do you think?
Because they don't get along with Absolute?
Their weapons and power sources rely a lot on electricity. They'd be a movable feast for these crystals. That's why they can't come here.
The only thing we know for sure is that there's a heretic here, but we don't know anything about her. Therefore, squads with experience in dealing with heretics were chosen, which means us and you. We ought to be thanking this heretic for giving us a chance to meet.
Yeah, especially since you guys have been so busy lately. You're becoming real big shots.
Things definitely have changed since when I first joined the team. Don't you feel like we've been on a roll since I joined? We've got the commander to thank for our turn in fortune, not you.
Huh? What? Who said my name? That was
It is not becoming.
Raptors.
Let's start the show. Arriving at the second area. Proceed with installation. Let me do it this time. Unwa, give me your chest.
What?
Yeah.
I need a flat surface to put this disc on.
Anise, I am so sorry. I am very, very sorry. Well, at least you didn't consider Bessie. At least. Yeah, very, 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 very funny.
Keep talking and see what happens.
Whoa, easy. You're not really going to shoot me, are you?
I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to blow your lips off.
In that case, I better move my lips so they're harder to hit.
Anise, leave Honora alone. I'm not gonna allow you to harass Unwa like that. Besides, only I can do that. That's a commander privilege.
Unwa, are you okay? You're shaking.
You guys are so immature.
Oh, screw you.
That's rich coming from you.
I agree, Rappy. 10 minutes later.
There's nothing to this. You plop down the disc and the stake lands right wherever you put it. After that, it pushes away the crystals and the structures start to settle in. At this rate, we'll be done in no time.
So have you detected any activity from Grave?
Let me check. Someone's attempting to hijack the data.
Gravy.
Initiating trace. They're nearby. I'll send you the coordinates.
Coordinates received. Proceeding in that direction.
A moment later, Unwa moves at the front of the group, cautiously surveying the surroundings. Something happened?
Between Rappy and us?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear me back there? I don't think we should dwell on the past.
I still want to hear it.
What to do? Should I tell them, Rappy?
Fine.
Alright, I'll loosen my lips for old time's sake.
Don't tell me you both kissed.
The long and short of it is that not much really happened.
Oh, thank goodness.
Rappy joined us shortly after Absolute was formed. She adapted quickly, and before long, we became Elysion's top squad. So much so that the Elysion completely overhauled their standards several times based on our performance. Those were the days. Anyway, things stayed like that for a while. Then one day, out of nowhere, we got a written notice that Rappy had left Absolute. No explanation whatsoever.
Seriously? That's all?
That's all. You can imagine how confused we were. There hadn't been any sign that anything was wrong.
Unhwa seems particularly peeved with Rappy. Why is that?
She thought that she'd found her perfect partner. She would always say that with Rappy, reclaiming the surface wasn't just a pipe dream. Can you imagine it? Unhwa putting her arm around someone and giving them a fist bump? Unhwa didn't just like Rappy. She adored her. Considering how abruptly things ended, I can understand why she's upset.
With her personality, I'd imagine she went off demanding answers.
You know Unhwa well. She sought Rappy out multiple times after she left, but to no avail. In fact, that's something I always wanted to ask you, Rappy. Why didn't you meet with her? Were you busy?
I was avoiding her.
Huh? What? Why?
Because I felt bad.
Oh. You're a coward.
You're right.
Rappy, have you ever told Unhwa that you're sorry? So you haven't. Don't worry, I'm not going to ask why. But you ought to know that if you don't give a proper goodbye, there's no closure. No matter what the reason is. You have to close the book on that chapter. Only then can you move on and start anew.
I know.
Very sad.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
There was. Oh, rappers.
Reload. I need
Also, you know what? Going off of Neon and Needs and what happened a while ago, I think I know the reason why Rappy, left. If she doesn't quite know it herself. Trust them. I think that's why she left. She trusts them.
I won't stop.
Trust them
until
to
we
be able
reach
to
the happy ending.
keep Elysium where it is.
Okay, moving out.
She left. Help other people.
My feet
As she
keep
promised
getting
a long
caught in the
time
hem
ago.
of this dress.
Enemy incoming.
Unhwa,
What's all the fuss? I'm right here.
everyone, stay low. Grave detected. Up ahead.
Ahead of us, Grave places the coffin amongst a pile of various mechanical devices. We watch for a while and Grave simply stares at the coffin without moving an inch. She appears to, for some reason, which remains unclear, be exhausted.
I'm not detecting any raptures nearby. The likelihood of an encounter is quite low.
We have the advantage. We should attack.
Let me try talking to her first. She understands me, at least. Not too sure about you.
Don't be a fool. We're dealing with a hostile force here.
I'm not so sure of that. And besides, these seem to be running on empty. Give me your rations.
I'll aim for her legs. After that, you...
We've been spotted.
Grave takes aim at us. Great job, everyone. You stalled her. Great job. Thanks a lot.
Damn, she's good.
Take cover!
What are those? Explosives?
They appear to be homemade. The explosions aren't stable.
Here comes another one.
Damn, she does not want us to get close.
I'm going in. Cover me.
Gotcha!
What are you even carrying around a gun for? Is that just for show?
Silence.
Flames spew from the barrel of Grave's weapon.
This is gonna be a direct hit.
Intercept.
The bullets fired from Grave explodes in midair. Grave fires another volley.
On track for an indirect impact.
Intercept.
The bullets once again explode in midair.
Get her off balance.
Got it!
Betsy fires a missile, which lands in front of Grave and explodes. Even as Grave staggers, she continues to aim her weapon at us.
A miss. There's an opening.
Grave fires off a shot, which veers wildly into the air and explodes. At the same time, Unwa gets into position and fires her weapon. Grave leg jerks back. Grave falls onto one knee. She attempts to raise her weapon at us, but doesn't appear to have the strength and is unable to stand.
Impressive. You took her down with one shot.
Emma, keep your eyes peeled.
Roger.
All right. You, idiot. Go.
Me? Me?
I'm so sorry about this. Girls, cut it out. Now's not the time.
I'm talking to Weakling. Go talk to her.
Unwa. I'm sorry about this.
I'm not exactly sure what you hope to accomplish, but go. You've got a knack for talking to people, so I'll give you a chance. I'm warning you though, the moment I detect you're in danger, I'm stepping in.
But our orders are to take her by force or eliminate her.
I'll take responsibility for what happens. Now go.
Thank you.
Commander, let's go together.
No, you stay here. I don't want you to lose control and get us into another brawl unexpectedly. Plus, you need to keep an eye on those two over there.
Roger.
I raise both my hands up and slowly approach Grave. Grave.
You.
Yes, it's me. The human. No, the superhuman.
Stop. I'll kill you.
How many warnings are you gonna give to me? Is that a heretic you're carrying inside there?
Heretic? That's not the name.
Then what should I call it?
Don't need to know.
She's fired up. To be fair, I'd be more weirded out if she wasn't acting hostile towards me. I have to proceed with extreme caution. Brave swings her weapon with an inch of my face. I can feel the air blowing across the tip of my nose as it passes by.
Don't come closer.
Can we talk? A dull metallic clicking sound from comes from Grave's hand.
Won't let anyone take this. I'd rather do it myself.
What's she doing? Wait, she's self-destructing.
Commander.
We're not after the coffin.
I'm sorry.
What is this ludicrous display?
Ah!
Blowing yourself up isn't the answer, you fool.
The four beasts.
Quick, punch that one! Ow! A giant clamp-like object slams Grave to the ground. Grave becomes motionless. You!
What do we have here?
Onward now!
A man?
What the? Why is she reacting like this?
It must be because of my wrist. But not the who?
Commander!
Happy rushes in. He quickly closes the distance.
Oh, so fast.
Another clamp detaches itself from the woman's back and shoots towards Rappy. Rappy catches the clamp with her hand, her feet digging into the ground from its tremendous strength.
Wow, you're able to block this?
Who are you?
Behemoth. The four beasts shall descend upon the earth. They will tear up the ground, flood it with water, blot out the sky, and incinerate it with blue flame. Have you ever heard this verse?
No.
Of course you haven't, because I made it up.
Behemoth's clamp pushes Rappy to the ground and begins to crush her.
What is this?
Stay down. Good girl.
Oh no! Rappy's turned into a butt! I must avenge her somehow!
No!
Rappy lies motionless underneath the clamp. Is she unconscious?
We've got to kill this thing.
Everyone, concentrate fire.
Roger.
Behemoth raises one of her clamps and slams it down on the ground. Uh-oh! When the clamp comes back up, it's carrying a chunk of crystal so enormous that I can't either see the I can't see either end of it.
Let's see you try. And dodge this.
Everyone, get down!
Commander! No!
Anissa Neon rushes towards me, and then everything goes black. Behemoth slams the crystal on the ground, sending shattering crystal fragments flying everywhere, along with heaps of dust, which obscures my view. It's as if a bomb went off. Amongst the dirt and debris, I see Behemoth clamping onto Graves' coffin. For some reason, Behemoth is treating it like a prized treasure.
Finally. Give it back.
He's gonna eat it!
No.
Another plume of dust comes rushing in, obscuring my vision. I crouch down and shut my eyes, trying to process everything that's unfolding before me. A moment later...
We have to follow them.
Agreed.
Don't act like you have a say in the matter after that embarrassing display.
Shifty, what can you tell us about Behemoth and Graves' movement?
Tracked a signal that's inching along. I suspect that's Grave. I assume that she's injured. As for the one calling herself Behemoth, it's strange. I'm not getting any readings from her at all. Even when she was directly in front of you, I wasn't getting anything.
Some kind of stealth protocol?
I'm not sure.
Could she be a heretic?
She must be. And most likely the one who calls the shots here.
Let's track Grave. I saw Behemoth take the coffin. Grave valued that coffin more than anything. It would do anything to get it back. If we follow Grave, she's sure to take us to Behemoth.
That's a sound plan. Let's move.
All right. Tracking Grave now.
Alright, let's do this. By do this, I mean Grave, you do this. Hey, look at Cinderella. Ooh.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Alright, I'll take care of you.
My feet
starting to get more and more interesting.
Of this dress.
More people.
I will turn everything into bubbles.
Grave desperately drags her incapacitated leg. After limping like this for some time, Grave arrives at a place where a throne fashioned out of... Graves arrives at a place with a throne fashioned out of crystal.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I brought this all the way over here, but silly me, I'm not sure how to open it.
Here, we'll try using your head. Let's try using your head. I'm pretty sure your noggin would work. Behemoth taps the coffin with her fingers. Here, no, that's how you do it. Like grab your head and then start slamming it into the coffin.
Don't touch it. If I open this,
The old veteran you think so highly of bites the dust, right? So, how do you open it? Biometric readings, perhaps? Come over here. If you open this for me and leave, I'll let you live. Give it back. You can't keep living like this. I pity you, truly. You're a sight for sore eyes. That's why I'll set you free, if you listen to me.
I don't need it.
How much longer do you think you can last with that rotting body of yours? Why don't you go somewhere nice to live out the rest of your life? Don't waste what few days you have left trying to change the past and doing something no one but you cares about.
No one will understand. That's why I'm doing it. Everyone needs to know. I have to rewrite it.
You can be quite frustrating, you know. What, pray tell, do you intend on rewriting?
Everything. I will rewrite everything.
Grave leans against the wall and lifts her weapon. With a resounding crack, she fires. But it is only laughter from Behemoth.
You fool. That's not going to work.
Behemoth clamps deflect the bullet. He begins to slowly walk towards Grave.
Die.
Grave fires a continuous volley of bullets, but Behemoth deflects all of them with her clamp.
No, no, no. That is the most powerful weapon which you possess, but you have no idea how to properly wield it. I assume it didn't belong to you originally. You see, all you're capable of is soiling other people's prized possessions.
Shut up.
What an annoying fly you are. Flitting about.
Crystals begin to grow under Grave's feet. The sharp spear-like crystals stop short of touching Grave.
Don't move. 1 inch in any direction, and you'll be run clean through. You don't have nearly enough power to stop these.
Grave wildly swings her weapon. The crystals rising around Grave's body shattered and scattered all over. Behemoth's head jerks to the side after being hit by the weapon.
Now, really?
Behemoth's clamp slams Grave against the wall.
My, whatever should I do? Asking nicely hasn't done anything. Threatening to kill you has proved fruitless. Even roughing you up was ineffective. How can I get you to talk,
I'll never talk.
This is becoming a real headache. Should I, perhaps, try corruption? No, that would scramble your brain, and you'd be useless to me. Stay right there for a moment. Let me think.
Visual confirmation on Behemoth and Grave. They don't seem to be getting along too well.
She appears to be capable of controlling the crystals.
I bet she rules over this place. And that clamp! It's remarkable. Not only can it deflect bullets, it also put Rappy out of commission. Sorry.
We'll launch a surprise attack. Prioritize securing Grave and the coffin. If at all possible. Avoid direct confrontation with the heretic.
Commander.
I know what you're worried about, Rappy. But do you feel you understand what kind of person Grave is?
I understand all too well. She's attempting to resurrect Anichiro. Worst comes to worst, there might be 2 heretics. If that happens, our chances of success are...
It may be that as it may, I still want to try talking to her. Please trust me, nothing bad is going to happen.
If you say so. Alright.
You questioning orders. I thought your greatest attribute was simply doing what you were told. Hold on. There's one more. Clamming up when you know you're at a disadvantage. That means I don't have to waste time bickering with you. It's nice.
Unwa.
Let's go. Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Reload. I can go further.
Alright, let's see how much time we have. Alright. Oh, you managed to make it to chapter 30. Oh my goodness. I got it. There you go. Actually, are we on chapter 32? No, I think we're on chapter 31. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get to chapter 32, and once we get there, we'll probably just stop. Because we're starting to run out of time. Oh boy, it's gonna take quite a bit. Okay, we're on chapter 31. And as I corrected myself, geez, alright, we're
Moving to the
having a bit of
target.
problems here. Let's do this.
Everything into bubbles.
That really stings, you know.
Emma, confirm the point of impact.
Direct hit to the head.
What the hell is this thing?
Bessie, the clamp! Knock out the clamp!
On it. Missile container online. Firing missiles now. Eat this.
A barrage of missiles launched from Bestie's back.
Would you look at that? So many.
There is a resounding explosion and Behemoth is enveloped in smoke.
Your aim is as accurate as always.
Counters, go! Don't get caught by the clamp.
Roger.
Let's go.
The counters rush towards the now thing smoke. At this point, we have to do our best to avoid any direct confrontation. All this swirling smoke is sure to obscure their vision. We have to be quick and get both Grave and the coffin. Rapidly expanding crystals surged along the ground, letting out an ominous crack as they raced towards the counters.
What the?
I'm hit. Where are they coming from?
Impact sites are Rappy's right hand and left arm, both of Neon's legs and Anisa's right thigh.
Shut down power to those areas.
Who the hell is she? How does she have such control over the crystals?
Sensing movement up ahead to the left.
Time to destroy this thing.
If you don't mind, I'm in the middle of having a conversation.
What is this? The crystals expand rapidly and along with the sinister crackling sound surrounding us. The razor-sharp crystalline thorns hang ominously in the air. A threat that they could pierce through any of us at any moment if we make the wrong move.
I guess it'd be a good idea to stay still.
Nobody move. The crystals are too close.
She's playing with us.
She's coming over here.
The thick smoke begins to dissipate. Behemoth walked towards us without casting so much as a glance at Grave, who is still pinned to the ground. He smiles.
Now, nobody move, please. You.
Huh? Me?
Yes, you. You're the commander, are you not?
Who? Me?
I only want to hear from you. The rest of you keep quiet.
Huh? Me? Everyone say calm and do what she says.
What are you doing here?
Here?
Are you trying to apprehend me? Or that pathetic piece of waste over there? You can take her, but the coffin stays with me.
Are you a heretic?
Yes.
Are you in charge of this place?
Yes.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. This is my land, my secret garden, and you're intruding. It's high time I ask you what you're doing here.
We're interested in grave in the coffin.
Grave? Oh, her? A fitting name indeed for her. But why the coffin? Do you know what this is?
It contains a heretic named Anichiro, but really it's Cinderella in there. Right? Now that I can have a closer look at Behemoth, I can clearly make out a black liquid which is coursing through her body. Perhaps that is what gives her such remarkable defensive capabilities.
You knew. Color me surprised. What do you want with Anichiro?
We want to make her an ally.
Oh.
And maybe you. What?
Are you being serious?
Serious?
Do you even fully realize what this thing inside the coffin is?
No, to be perfectly honest, we're not entirely sure. What we do know is that everyone is doing their utmost to get their hands on it.
Well, let me fill you in. She's our predecessor. The original fusion. Both our origin and the genesis of our legend.
Yes?
Our ancestor.
He's our common ancestor. So you have respect for your elders. How nice of you. Oh, so we do have something in common.
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
We're kind of in the middle of something. And we could really use her help.
Oh.
That's why I'm doing this.
You said we could use her help, so you're not operating alone?
No. There are 4 of us, including myself.
Sure?
We call ourselves the Four Beasts. Catchy name, don't you think?
Yeah, sure. 4 heretics.
Unfortunately for me, I'm in a bit of a pickle, since I can't get this coffin open. If I'm too rough with it and try to bash it open, it'll kill Anichiro. However, you work with all sorts of high-tech gadgets, don't you? Help us open that thing.
What do we get in return?
Let's see. What could I offer you? How about some more information on the crystal? I'm sure you're rather curious about a mysterious entity like this, which you haven't seen before.
Something tells me you don't know much about it either.
Don't be stupid. You saw for yourself how I can control them. We're the ones who created these things. Partly by chance, sure. But hey, it's working out.
Casting a quick glance around me, in the midst of the dense gathering of crystals surrounding us, I noticed a slight gap close to me. It should be.
What do you say? Do we have a deal? I'm giving you a golden opportunity to do a great thing for humanity, which I know is your thing.
I need some time to think.
Patience is normally not one of my virtues. But since this is a rare opportunity, I'll wait. In the meantime, you have something I want.
You are a very courteous heretic, you know that, right? Like, compared to every other heretic we ran into, you're super curious. I like my body so that I'll be able to dart away at a moment's notice. I have something you want. We only just met.
Yes, and as for what it is... Saying it out loud is a bit awkward.
Behemoth hesitates and turns her back towards us.
How should I put this?
On what chest?
What?
Sorry. I mean this.
What are you two yelling about?
Quick, throw it to her mouth. Now! The flick of her wrist, Unwa tosses me a disc. I catch it and then hurl it towards the small opening I see in the crystalline cage. Mana, shifty!
3 A pillars headed your way.
Coming in at maximum speed.
What are you doing?
Everyone, brace for impact!
A-pillar landing confirmed. Skipping activation for sequence condition check. Proceeding straight to art creation sequence.
Structures start to expand. Pushing aside the crystal surrounding. I'm pushing aside the crystal surrounding us, huh?
What is this?
Need to know basis, and you don't need to know.
And he charges forward and bends down, tackling Behemoth's legs. Aim for the abdomen! And these charges causes Behemoth to lose her balance and stumbles to the ground. At the same time, Neon rushes in and fires her weapon at Behemoth's stomach. It's working! Rappy, you're up!
Roger.
Time for the power bomb! Rappy leaps up and rotates her body to deliver a powerful roundhouse kick. Or that, just as she's about to make contact.
You've all underestimated me.
Behemoth's clamps surges forth to intercept Rappy.
What's happening? Why can't I move?
You could stand to reinforce your joints a bit, you freak.
Thanks for the...
Rappy delivers a forceful kick to Behemoth's abdomen, which sends her staggering backwards. Seizing the moment, Bestie takes aim.
You're on track for a direct hit. Take the shot.
Take this!
Bestie fires a volley of missile, which slams directly into Behemoth. A massive explosion rocks the area, sending smoke and debris flying. Now, secure the coffin and grave it, and then withdraw.
Got it. This feels a bit weird. Like we're a bunch of robbers or something.
It's alright. I still love I still like the two of you.
Don't say that. Now I feel kind of guilty.
Securing escape route. Follow my instructions.
Rappy springs over to the coffin and stands before it. Rappy, we have to secure the coffin. Don't destroy it.
If I force it open, Inichiro will die.
My treasure. Please. Return it.
I thought you passed out.
I must return it. Please. Wait. My idol. My dream.
Damn it.
Rappy? Rappy lifts up both the coffin and grave and rushes forward. So much tension in all of this. Like, okay, you know, we gotta see us through.
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
By the way, we only got like a little less than 12 minutes left. Or closing in on 12 minutes, rather.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Also, this is gonna most definitely take a while.
One more. There's some food on my face.
I get it.
How do I look? Let's all stick together!
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
Nice. Alright, where to now? All the way over there, huh? Alright, well, let's go.
Moving out.
Let's get it. Actually, no, I think I might have a little bit more time just to do something else too. Or just do a little bit more of the story.
I will turn everything into
Oh, I just
bubbles.
about to see.
Are you returning?
Yes, Grave has sustained heavy injuries.
Then I suggest you pick up the pace. The crystal chamber is approaching.
What?
It is emitting large amounts of electromagnetic waves.
which I believe is due to the increased computational load on the Harmony Cube. It should arrive in about 20 minutes.
Well, I guess we're fighting it again. Okay, we'll hurry.
Please do.
I turn back to look at the group. Brave, who is unconscious, is being held up by Anissa Neon. Emma carries the coffin. Rappy continues to remain silent. Come on, everyone, we gotta hurry.
Weakling, what exactly happened back there?
What do you mean? I mean with Behemoth. I guess that black liquid flowing through her body served a defensive purpose. I noticed there wasn't any of it around her abdomen, so I suggested concentrating our attacks on that area, and it panned out.
I was referring to what you said to me before asking for the disc, moron.
Sorry about that.
I must admit, finding out the heretic's weakness and using the stakes as an offensive weapon, that was pretty impressive. It's about time you showed some improvement.
Thanks.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Unhwa giving a compliment?
Huh?
Is something wrong, Vesti?
Unhwa's face. I remember that expression.
Yes. Me too.
It was when she used to be with Rappy. She always used to have that expression. It's nice to see it again after so long.
Yeah. It is.
I presume it's likely that Behemoth is going to be chasing after us?
Most likely, considering she's after the coffin.
I don't know about you, but I'm starting to feel a bit scared.
How come?
It's my first time seeing a heretic, let alone a high-ranking one.
What's there to be scared of? You've got us and the rest of Absolute alongside you.
You mean you're not afraid?
Of course not. Well, maybe a little bit.
That at least doesn't make me feel so bad. It's just that everyone looks so cool and composed. I was starting to worry I was the only one who was freaking out.
I'm worried too, but we've got to stay strong.
I know. You're right.
Yeah. Alright, well, time to fight this thing again. Alright. Don't worry, I got this. Hopefully. That's a cool intro. But it kind of reminds me of God Eater a little bit. Alright. Gotta be careful. Okay, well. Whoops. We didn't have our burst up just yet.
What a truly
whatever.
beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I don't mean to lecture you, but next time, you would do well to check your surroundings before engaging in combat. That last skirmish ended up severely damaging many of our supplies and equipment.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind. How's Grave holding up?
Her external injuries are not severe. I can do basic first aid, so I was able to conduct the necessary repairs.
Great, thank you.
However, I did notice something unusual while I was conducting the repairs. Grave is a mass-produced Nikke.
Oh?
What?
But what does that mean?
Not only that, but her body is one of the first models ever made. It's well over 100 years old.
Is the mass-produced model even capable of lasting that long?
Apparently so, by virtue of the fact that she's here in front of us. If we do a brain scan, we could find out more. Unfortunately, we don't have the necessary equipment on hand to do that. As for the coffin and strange weapon of hers, we should be able to open both of them, since their security levels aren't that high. Should I open them?
No, I think we should leave it for now.
Understood.
When do you think she'll come to?
I've given her some sedatives. If we want her to wake up, All we have to do is administer a stimulant.
Do it.
Commander, I still have misgivings about this.
Rappy. Do it. Also, you said you felt this rage well up inside of you when you saw Anichiro, didn't you?
Yes, and?
Is that rage entirely your own? If that emotion was entirely yours, you would have smashed the coffin and left Grave there to die. But you did neither of those things. You feel it's possible that you mistook Red Hood's memories for your own and allowed it to influence you emotionally?
If Red Hood felt such rage towards Anichiro, that's all the proof I need.
That's not like you, Rappy.
I...
Calm, level-headed Rappy I know wouldn't have said that. Yes, perhaps Red Hood does feel animosity towards Anichiro. Maybe they even came to blows at one point, well... But many years have passed, and this is all pure speculation. Perhaps she returned like Marion did. Think carefully about which emotions you're feeling are truly your own. Just look at Grave and how all she's done up until now. Does it look like you... does it really look to you like she intends to awaken on... she intends on awakening... She intends on awakening Andrew. Sorry, it's getting like kind of late now.
Going silent again? You never change.
Okay. Wake her up, Mana.
Rappy?
If she doesn't make any moves, I won't do anything either.
What an obedient follower you are. Just a moment ago, you were champing at the bit to kill her. And now? Backing off like a dog with its tail between its legs.
Onwa.
I agree with the commander. I'm starting to suspect that Grave's goal isn't to awaken Anichiro.
Explain.
Even when she was injured and knew she didn't stand a chance of winning, she hunted Behemoth down to get the coffin back. It's clear that she values that coffin more than her own life. She referred to it as a treasured possession. I don't know how to explain it. But I'm getting the feeling that she in fact isn't attempting to awaken a heretic which will end up being a threat to mankind. She has too much of a one-track mind. Yes, that's how it's been from the start. The reason she was hostile towards us was because I pulled the trigger first. I let my emotions get the better of me. And I wasn't thinking. Don't get me wrong. It's not that all my suspicions are alleviated. Maybe she does have a one-track mind, and her goal is to awaken the heretic. Who knows? Nonetheless, I believe we can attempt to reason with her. If it turns out that I've misread the situation, then I will apologize to her.
Very well.
Go ahead and wake her up, Mana.
All right. I'll administer the stimulant.
Grave bolts upright, her eyes darting around frantically. Well, I'm surprised I can catch that. I'm surprised I can see her eyes through the mask. Once she catches sight of her weapon and coffin, she falls towards the coffin. After inspecting the coffin briefly, she carries it again. All the while, she eyes us cautiously. She's obviously nervous beyond all measure. Grave, calm down. It's us. We're not going to do anything to you. Let's talk.
Cut the crap.
You sound so much different than before. She's warming up to us.
What did you do to me?
Your language circuits were deteriorating from old age, so I replaced them.
Thanks, Mana. Thanks a lot. Alright, oh, we only got 1 minute left. Anything else we need to do? Not quite. Alright. Okay, let's see what's over here. So I finally managed to make it to chapter 32. Alright, so I would go on a little bit further, but it's starting to get late now and we're past 4 hours, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it quits here. I think the next time we do this, we're gonna try to go all the way to chapter 42 if we can. But it's gonna be a bit of a longer stream than usual. If we don't manage to get there in time, then, well, I'll probably try next week, probably, if we're able to, but yeah, anywho, let's go ahead and call it quits here. So yeah, if you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and if you're watching this as a VOD, don't forget to leave a comment in the comment section down below. So without further ado, this is Tengu signing off. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.